How y'all dickheads doing? It is I, once again, Dick Record, coming to you live from the studio in New York City. Today, I'm going to be making a wallet on stream. Well, we're going to start making a wallet. I know it's going to be several streams because the last wallet was several streams. It's going to look a lot like this one, which I made for myself recently, off stream. Unfortunately, I do not have another piece of leather that has the Cattle's brand on it like this one, but, you know, I made this off stream. There were some revisions that had to be made after the fact, but I really like this as my personal piece, and I think that this is essentially, I know it's very simple, but it'll be the thing that like y'all will see in the shop, as well as available for an exorbitant amount of channel points, of an unholy amount of channel points. But speaking of channel points, if you're new to the channel, you like what you see, please like, share, and subscribe. And more importantly, come over to twitch.tv/DickRecord. Link in the description, where you catch me streaming video games, Leathercraft, and other assorted nonsense every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday from around 4 to around 8 Eastern Standard Time. But with that out of the way, let's get into this. Hey, what's up, Walsh? You are the first dickhead here. How was your weekend, Walsh? Let's see. So, for this thing, we made a pattern off stream. It's several pieces, actually, like several pieces. I actually got two of them confused when constructing two of them off stream because I wanted to make extra ones also for the shop, but I needed to like time myself, right? And essentially what it is it's going to be 3 pockets on each side, symmetrical like this. There's going to be an inner pocket that then these sit on, so that when this goes in here, there's like this fourth pocket here, right? And it's going to be the same on both sides. And then there's going to be, then this portion is attached to the outer portion to create the pocket for your bills. So that's what we're doing. If you're asking about my patterns, no, you cannot have them. I make my patterns for me. That said, I have a lot of leather. I also have a piece of scrap leather here because when I was working on the mid portion, again, for another piece, it wasn't muted a second ago. I must have hit it. Fuck me. All right. I don't even know if I have the intro in there. I must have muted myself. All right, so let me do the intro again. I missed this line here. All right. No. The intro was okay, so I must have hit it afterwards then. Okay, so you heard the intro. Thank you. All right. Worst comes to worst, I could always re-record it. It'll be real janky. There was this one time where on the VOD, for whatever reason, the audio didn't get recorded for the intro, so I had to re-record over it. And I tried to lip sync, and at a certain point, I was just like, "This is fucking stupid." Sorry about that. I was like, oh no. Oh yeah, so John, I'm making a wallet. How are you doing, by the way? How's your weekend? Feeling okay? We're supposed to use this thing, the the awl, to like scratch these patterns in. I shouldn't have picked that up. I'm stupid. To scratch these patterns into the leather so that like I could just, you know, not mark it before I cut it, but like mark it so that I know where to cut. You know what I mean? But lately I've been like kind of been lazy about it and just using like orange not marker, orange pen, as you could see probably on the edges. No, you can't. There's a little bit of orange pen line here, because it shows up the least amount, but it still shows up, and that's the problem, right? So let's see, that's 3, right? All right, so we don't have to worry about 3. I'll put that aside. 100 saves. Why are you doing 100 saves, sir? That's too many saves. Have you considered doing less saves? I feel like you don't need that many saves. I just call it my Dick Records intuition. That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. Call it my records intuition. Wait, what are you trying to get with the Manaphy? So, this is I don't know if it's called a 3 pocket or a 4 pocket, but it's called a billfold also. So like all this nomenclature. But essentially, it's a wallet that has 3 pockets on each side and then a 4th hidden pocket, right? Although it's not so hidden because of how I designed it. I wanted it to be more obvious that it was there. One of the criticisms that I got over the first one was that they said like, "Oh, you should add a hidden pocket," and I was like, "I did," and then I showed them, and it was like, "Oh, it was apparently so hidden they couldn't see it from the pictures." Oh, that's right. I wasn't muted earlier because Walsh said he was gonna save up for the wallet. Okay, gotcha. My paranoia is through the roof sometimes. I don't even know how I hit this thing. My paranoia is through the roof sometimes. But yeah, so we mark these things with the scratch awl. Mark these things with the scratch awl. And then we start to cut afterwards. I wish that would fit a little bit better. I don't want to go too close to the edge because that's a problem. I guess I could do like this. The funny thing about leather is that like you don't want to waste it, you know, because like it's a resource, but also, you know, you kind of have to give each piece a little bit of breathing room when you're cutting. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, because the thing is, not every piece is like meant to be cut edge on edge, right? Like, for example, let me make sure I got that done. Okay. For example, these 2 pieces over here, which I guess you can kind of only see a little bit, they share the same length for this line here, but I would never have actually had them share that line because in case one piece is like ever so slightly off, if I have them share that line, now they're both slightly off, I'd rather risk cutting twice and finding out that one is slightly off and one's fine. You know, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Let's get this part now. I cut this piece specifically. I bought this massive piece of 2 to 3 ounce leather specifically for doing pockets for like wallets and shit. And I'm almost through it. Like when I first got it, I was like, wow, this is huge. I don't think I'll ever get through this entire thing. And I'm at the point where it's just like, oh my god, I need to order more. After like what, 4 wallets? Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy where it goes. Yes, that's a Raisin Bran box. I got that tip from another leather crafter on the YouTube. They were like, you know, Raisin Bran boxes are actually, no, not Raisin Bran boxes specifically. Cereal boxes are like the proper thickness that you would need for a template early on. So just print your templates and glue it onto cereal boxes. Another leather crafter's advice was to just cut out the middleman and print directly onto cardstock, which is great, except I don't really want to spend the kind of money that like cardstock costs, because like cardstock can be pricey. Can be. Operative word, can be. Okay. Shiny, what? A farmable event from Pokemon Ranger. RNG'd properly, receive it and trade it to another copy to hatch. It's shiny. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Mirage? You got it. Okay, good. I'm glad. I didn't want to like say anything, and then I was like, I should wait for him to get it, and then I was just like, fuck, I can't wait. I want him to fucking get it. I don't know if you have like porch pirates in the area. Maybe it was my own paranoia leaking through. How you doing, Hunter? Happy Monday, everybody. It might have been my own paranoia leaking through. Is this the mid? This is the mid. It probably was my paranoia leaking through. But I was just like, I better tell him to go look. Like it fit right into the mailbox. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Also, I realized like 2 things. One, I don't know if I properly secured the Brittany. Your balls are missing. I think you would have noticed. Did they fall off? Did your balls fall off? What? I'm kidding. Oh god. Hey, Feels. I'm kidding. Well, I mean, that'll happen, you know. It's okay. I'm doing okay. Oh, sub badge. Oh, fucking hell. I get lost very easily. I also realized something else, Mirage. I think I forgot to sign the note in there. So I was just like, I was thinking about it like after the fact, like literally yesterday. I was like, fuck, did I sign it? Shit. So, you know. So there's a few updates to the pattern that I've actually put on this. And one is that like after I cut this, I actually am going to use this to determine where these stitch corners are and these points are, so that I know exactly where to put my grooving and shit, you know? You got a groove. I got the groove. It's oh no. I'm glad you like it, Mirage. I don't know if it's that good feels, but you know, cuz like when I look at my own work, I'm just like, my god, I can't believe this stitching right here. How did I fuck that? Did I, you know, or how did I fuck that up? How did I fuck that up? What the fuck? You know? And that's like the thing that's constantly just like buzzing around in my goddamn head. And I compare myself always to like other things that I've had made or that I have that's been made by other people. This is the outer, right? Yes, so this is the brown part. We're going to do that later. Oh, yeah, Mirage, I didn't want to get called out for it, but I was just like, let me do it. So For those of you that caught me making that blue wallet, that was actually for Mirage. That's why I put the it's his initials. I mean, technically, although I don't know if it's his real life initials. In which case, you got some splaining to do to some other people. I'm kidding. I'm sure nobody will actually. Just say if anybody asks you like what's the MO stand for, just be like, oh, some dude's initials. I fucking stole this wallet from him. Don't say that. Don't admit to never admit to a crime. Never admit to a crime. Stick to your lie. Like OJ. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. The E-Tank is something that I had the idea for as like a phone charm, and I was just like, this is like, I like this. I like this idea. Like it started to like percolate in my head. And then like as I was designing it, I was just like, you know, I probably can't ever like sell these. I'd have to like basically make them promotional items. And then I started to make them. And I'm going to tell you this right now. They take so goddamn long. I am never going to actually make them as promotional items ever again. I made 2. I have one right here, actually. It's backwards because the camera's backwards. But yeah, I made 2 and the other one's right here. You know, but you know, sometimes you need an E-Tank, you know? Goddamn though. Holy shit. That took like so goddamn long. I'm just like disappointed in myself. Not in terms of like because it took long, but because it was just like, I move this a little bit over here. Hold on. My battery pack there. How have I been doing lately? Yeah, you know, that's a good question, Walsh. I will say that. So I don't know if you guys have noticed with yourselves, but I've noticed this, and I know I was talking to somebody else who also noticed it. Ever since the pandemic, right? Ever since the pandemic, my social battery's just absolutely shit. Absolutely shit. You know what I mean? I went out on a date with my girlfriend. We went to the park. All we did, we had a picnic. We basically spent the entire day sitting in on a blanket, telling each other stories about ourselves, you know, getting to know each other better, making out. And I cooked a lot that morning for us. And then she also made more food. So it was just, or she didn't make food, she bought food. So it was like, I made so much food. You didn't have to do that. I told you not to. Anyway, end of the day, you know, like we're just like sort of walking and my energy is just like crashing. I don't know if that's happening to you guys. Are you guys noticing like I was a little bit off here, so I think I'm going to actually come a little bit below this just to make up that little bit. You know, the worst part of this is I can barely see these lines. I can barely see these lines. Maybe if I switch... No, that's not going to do it. You're going to throw up an E-Tank. Oh, Walsh, have you never played the Megamans? Have you never played the Megamans? I guess it is in Metroid too, right? Yeah, so like in Mega Man, he would find these little E-Tanks, right? And they would give him full health if he was about to fucking die. In Mega Man X, they're reusable because they recycle more, I guess, in the 21st century. I think it's the year 20XX, which was the far-flung future way back in the day, you know? And now it's like, oh man. But way back, way back, during Mega Man's original games, he would just like pop those shits and throw them on the floor. Fucking litter bug. I probably should have stropped my blade, too. You know? Oh well. Either way. But yeah, so I'm doing okay. Sorry. A very long-winded way of replying to that question. Sorry, Walsh. How are you doing? Everybody have a good weekend. I had an okay weekend. Okay. Toss that into the trash. Not even big enough for the scrap pile. Really? Oh, man. I recommend both at different times, but they're very old school, right? So they're going to be kind of hard, but I think you're used to a challenge because, like, you know, I mean, platinuming some of those games involves going like, all right, I gotta beat this game on fucking the hardest difficulty with the worst gun. This is this is fair. Uh, you know, so I think you could handle it, but like they are some of the most they're very difficult games. They're old school. They have that old school difficulty, right? And you'll feel it, you know. Um, I'm not angling this right. Hold on. Ignore, ignore the light source. That's like out in the shot, probably. Ah, fuck! I just need this at a better angle. Is that helping? That does help. I need it at a more extreme angle. Ooh, that's some glare, ladies and gentlemen. Can we? Yeah. All right. Do people say that it's Mega Man hard? It better be fucking better. Do people really? I know that people say it's Nintendo hard. I know people say it's Nintendo hard. Mega Man hard though. Probably put that in the scrap bin. But Mega Man's kind of hard. Mirage used to speedrun them on his channel, and he has a channel point redeem where he will just like play one of them randomly. And I think you just speedrun it right on the channel. My God, though, those fucking games. I think I beat one of them with save states years ago. When I was a kid, I couldn't beat them because they're fucking stupid, man. Fucking, and you know what? I didn't know about the fucking metal blade, and I'd always go after fucking Cutsman first because he was the only one whose level I could deal with because I suck at platforming. Sorry. I've also been making bags with just strips. You know, bags where I just keep my strips. The newest reference. It used to be really. I fucking missed that whole thing where it was Mega Man. Then I guess. Aww. Heels Dry always gets here hard. Because you know, when you hard, you hard. You're Mega Man. Oh no. Why are you both hard? Guys, you should cross swords. I'm kidding. You should cross swords though. You should no. No. Alright, so I bought this hole punch. And it's been like invaluable in terms of doing hole punchy things. There used to be this I used to use these leather punch things that required me to hammer them through, and like they always took so long. And then I saw a Leathercrafter just using a hole punch, and it was just like, oh, this one has some stuff in the reserve. Where'd they go? And they just like quickly just punched holes, and I was like, oh fuck, that's an incredible time saver. So I just bought one, and it was just like, oh, it really is. You know, instead of like me hammering at something for like a very long time, I just go. You know, the only thing that I have to worry about is, hold on, my fucking light source. Okay, I swear to God, I swear to God, I'm using like one spotlight here because it's actually way better for me when I'm working like this. It allows me to focus. Oh, I can't believe I missed the whole era where people were calling things Mega Man hard. I've been using that with my ex all the time. You can't be that horny. I'm Mega Man hard, baby. What does that even mean? I've never played Mega Man. We should play Mega Man right after we play with my joystick. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, you just like punch these holes and it's like super duper easy, and it's just like, oh, why was I never doing this before? you know. The only problem that you have to worry about is it leaves these little things all over the place if you're not careful. Be careful with this part, because if I'm not careful, I may accidentally cut a little bit further than I want to. It's still in this, yes. Battle Network. Oh, Battle Network, didn't that just get like a whole ass re-release? Including all the offensive shit? I think that recently got a re-release, including all the offensive shit. I was watching Prez do a little bit of it. My buddy PB was playing it on our private Discord, where it was just like, oh my god. Like, we didn't get to the offensive shit, or he didn't get to while I was there, at the very least, but like, my god. I've heard that it's just like, that's not wonderful. You know? Is Mega Man 11 the one that they made recently? Hey, World of Olivia, welcome back. How was your weekend? I would say pull up a chair, but I think we're out of chairs. Much like in heaven, there's a shortage of chairs here. So I gotta be careful with that, because I do not want to cut too far down. Alright. Do that, and do it from this side. Boop. Okay. Perfect. Almost perfect. I think I gotta shave that down a little bit. You know what? That'll actually probably smooth out if I give it a sanding. So there's that. Trash. Okay. It is one of the newer ones. What? I'm not peeking at my... am I? I am not. If you didn't want... You take off the tourniquet. Oh. Is a tourniquet what you call your cock ring, sir? I'm kidding. Got out of the Why were you in hospital, Olivia? Are you okay? Are you okay? Please tell me it's something not too serious. Although got out of the hospital implies that there was a hospital stay. Ooh. Pneumonia. That's not good. Hey, what's up, Game Trickster? Peaking was in Mega Man. Dual gear system where you can temporarily slow time. Ooh. Like Quickman's power? Oh, no, not Quickman. Flashman's power. Wait, so... Yeah. Coughing up blood. Are you better? Are you feeling better? Just because they let you out doesn't mean you're better, right? Are you feeling better? Let me just cut this whole piece off. Because, like... Those are bad symptoms. Now I understand why my cat's so adamant about drying my hair. I don't know if I've ever told you guys this. When I take a shower after I get out, my hair's a little wet. And so my cat, Summer, she'll sometimes, if she gets access to the top of my head, she'll start like licking furiously. Just like, I have to dry you off. I have to dry you off. If I don't dry you off, you're going to get pneumonia and die. I need you, human. I think she's so cute. Very cute, though. She's trying to take care of me. Fine. Just cut this here. At least that's my interpretation of her, what she's saying. You know? But yeah, are you like over it, or are you just sort of like, kind of like, they let me go at the very least? I feel like your healthcare system, any healthcare system outside of the US, I assume is better. Simply because the healthcare system in the US is kind of trash. You know, I was talking with actually I shouldn't say who it is because I don't want to give away medical information. I was talking with somebody else, and I was like, "Oh man, I hope your insurance covers," because they were talking about like they likely have to get surgery for a long term um condition that they had. Like, man, I hope your insurance covers it. And he's like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm here. We have like free healthcare." I was like, "Oh, good. Wish we had that over in the U.S. I tell you what, must be nice to just be like, well, I'm sick, but I don't have to worry about it. It really must be nice. Like real talk. I envy anybody who has like that free unlimited healthcare. I remember when I was in school, everything. At a certain point, my mother's healthcare just sort of kicked me because I think it was when you're 21, they're like, well, we don't have to insure you anymore. You should be getting healthcare from your new job, which is very dystopian, right? The assumption that you're just going to get health insurance somewhere else, so you can't be part of your parents' family plan anymore. It was just like, oh, I guess I'm fucked then. And so the entire time I was just like, I was thinking, I was like worried about getting sick, like super duper worried, super duper fucking on pins and needles. Well, yeah, but like it's better to pay through one's taxes, right? And like have that sort of thing taken care of so that like you don't really have to worry about it. Because we still also in America pay for like healthcare through our taxes. It's just like it goes for other people. But if it was all centralized, right, and it wasn't controlled by health insurance companies that are just trying to bleed us fucking dry, because fuck those guys. They just see us as crops, um, to be harvested. Where was I going with this? I had a point. I know I had a point. I get so worked up about health insurance in this country because it's fucked. Anyway, you got napkins next to me. You hate being in the hospital, and they let you leave. I mean, that's fair. No, John, not you. Although, it's a good way to give yourself away, sir. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But like, yeah, when it comes to certain information, it's just like I'm not gonna give away too much information because I don't want to talk about anybody's like issues beyond what they admit to publicly. You know what I mean? If it's in a private chat, I'm not gonna like say anything about it outside of it. I'm not gonna like. I'm just gonna like if I need to use it for an anecdote, I'll give the vagaries of it. Because like I mean, y'all don't really need to know about somebody else's health condition, and that's not important to the story anyway. What's important to the story is the fact that like yes, healthcare in this country sucks. Really, truly sucks. It sucks. Sorry. I was also told that I need to work on my freehand cutting, so you see me doing a little bit right here. I did this better on the other side. Either way, wish we had better healthcare in this country. I think everybody deserves good healthcare all over the world. It's a basic human right. It's just these corporations treat it like it's a commodity. It's kind of like how Nestle treats water as a commodity, and they're like, "Well, we can sell it, so we sell it." Fuckers. Sorry. Trying not to be political. Brent says I'm political on stream, and when he said that, I was like, "No, I'm not. I just advocate for basic human rights, like universal basic income and healthcare." And oh shit, how capitalism's a fucking scam. So many people buy into it. They think that they're winning, and it's just like you're not winning. You make like 20 grand, sir. You're not winning. Yeah, but at least the king can't take my guns. The king could probably just like waltz in there and take your guns because they would have like 700 more guns. You know, I'm doing all right, Game Trickster. How was your weekend? You always have napkins. It's good to have tissues nearby. I've learned that the hard way. Not the hard way. Just sometimes you just gotta sneeze. I would I would wash my hands though if I coughed up blood into my hands personally, but that's because like I don't like fluids on my hands. Your lung capacity decreased so much because of the pneumonia. That's not good, but that actually I know nothing about pneumonia, save for I think at some point towards the end of my grandfather's life, he got pneumonia, and it was just like that's not good, right? I heard bad things about pneumonia. I don't know anything about pneumonia, but that's not good, right? He just like I don't know what happened. He just got pneumonia. Not wonderful. Not wonderful at all. He got over it, but other things got him. So things got him. I mean, realistically, he's old. He was old. I gotta say though, working with only these things scratched into the leather like this is actually kind of nerve-wracking. 'Cause I'm so used to like having finite lines, and now I'm just like sort of partial guesstimating. Are you? I shouldn't. I was about to ask you a question that I probably shouldn't ask you because it's not my business regarding your immune system. But if it's not good, that's not great. And I know that that sentence seems redundant, but it's not. It's just it's of concern. I'm not a big fan of that. Especially well, I guess the pandemic is quote unquote over, right? Not really, but it's still here. The pandemic's still around. It's just it's endemic now. I got to be vigilant all the time. Get your shots, people. Um, so you know, I don't know if you take extra supplements. I typically take more supplements if I go out into the public. I've been going out into the public more often because I started dating this woman, and I told her that I was like, ever since we started dating, I've been going out more. Just because to see you. Like before, prior to, none, no outside whatsoever. The outside was bad. Now that I'm with her, oh, I go out to see her, and then that's it. Actually, that's basically it. You know, but still, I don't know if I would call it progress because I don't consider myself like an agoraphobiac, but I don't like being outside, especially not in large groups. Again, still don't consider myself an agoraphobiac. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna ask if you're immunocompromised, Olivia, because that's like, usually that'll do it, right? I don't know if I did that right, but we'll find out soon enough. these angled in things here don't really matter. They don't have to necessarily be straight. They're just the take-ins of the pockets, right? Because these something overlaps them. They don't necessarily have to be like super straight. Huh. This reminds me. I was I don't know why specifically this reminds me. I'll put on like on my phone like Reddit stories where like some robot voice reads over like somebody's like Reddit confessional or whatever. And I keep finding more and more of these ones where it's just like such and such wants to do something that their partner would not really care for, you know? And it's just like, if they said no, why don't you just respect the no, you know? I don't think I'm an agoraphobiac. I don't think I am, but I just don't like being outside. Especially not around people. And I think I was concerned that it would make more people agoraphobiacs, this whole lockdown thing that we had a few years ago. Right. But I think what it is really is that I just prefer to not, deal with people outside. Oh, okay. I mean, there's various reasons for like having a weak immune system, right? There could be all sorts of reasons. It might just be like a vitamin deficiency, even, you know. Um, then again, I'm not a doctor, but the human body is just like this clusterfuck of just like various systems that all rely on one another, but and they communicate with each other, but they don't communicate with you. You know what I mean? They don't care if you know. They're like, whatever. They don't gotta tell the boss shit. I might have fucked this pocket up, but who knows? The shadow. Yeah, so anyway, all these Reddit stories of like people they'll like ask their partner, like, oh yeah, can we do this? And it's like the partner's like, no, hell no, like this is one where this dude was like trying to really like they kept pestering their partner, their wife even, to have a threesome for their birthday. And their wife's like, no. And so like the wife then turns it around and goes like, well, how about if like because the husband wanted a female male threesome, and like so she turns it around. She's like, well, what if I want a male female threesome for my birthday? And he's like, oh no, we can't do that because every woman, he had this like assumption that every woman's like slightly gay, whereas most dudes are like nowhere near gay on the Kinsey scale. It's like everybody's on that spectrum. Everyone's on that spectrum of just like, hey, welcome back, Six Sigma. I'm not a doctor. I'm sorry. I get like really wrapped up into the project. I'm sorry, Six Sigma. Welcome back. How was your weekend? Hope you brought chapstick. Nah, just use the Vaseline. Doubles as lube. I'm kidding. I've heard that Vaseline's very bad lube. I've heard that Vaseline is very, very bad lube. I shouldn't spread that information that you can use Vaseline as lube. I'm going to jail. This is the mid? Here's the outer. Oh fuck, I didn't cut these yet. I'd cut those. And here's the outer, right? Yeah, this is the outer. And make sure it's gotta be the longest one. It's also bad for chapstick. I don't know. No, I'm kidding. I actually heard that from another streamer like years ago, who was like, this dude was like, he was like, my wife and I tried to have anal, and we just tried to use Vaseline for the lube, and trust me, guys, it's not good for lube. I was like, oh no. So yeah, apparently Vaseline is a poor lube. There's spit for that. I don't know if spit's good enough. Guys, get yourself lube if you're gonna use lube. Get like a real lube. I think in a pinch you can actually use coconut oil, from what I understand, in a pinch. But real talk, like get something purpose made for that intimate lubrication. Okay, all right, and that's a dick directive. I don't know where that's going. I'm sorry. You like using hand sanitizer? That sounds spicy. That sounds spicy. Sometimes I'll use Cholula. Sometimes I'll use Cholula. That's a lie. That's a lie. I've never used Cholula for that. I've never used Cholula for that, and I don't recommend it. What you do, guys, you take a little bit of salt and lime juice, you know, because sometimes you like a little bit of seasoning. Oh boy. I'm going to jail. Sorry. Let's see. Oh, there we go. See, Feels Dry gets it. You gotta use like lube from a store for that sort of thing. Hey, how you doing, Jenny? How was your weekend? No, because here's the thing. You can't buy drugs here or have anybody silenced on this stream. You can't have either of those done. That's why we're not the deep web. You can't have anybody silenced. You can't buy drugs. There's no drug place here. Just woke up from a nap. Aw. I wish I could take naps where I don't just like pass out and wake up 4 hours later and go like, my God, my whole day is ruined. That sounds real pleasant though. That sounds real pleasant. I wish I could do that. I really do. I really do. Every time I end up taking a nap, like if I just like go, you know, just take a nap, buddy. You deserve it. I will wake up 4 hours later, 3 or 4 hours later, feeling like shit because like when you take a nap, you really supposedly, I mean, and this is not true for everybody, obviously. Supposedly you're supposed to go for like 30 minutes, get a little power nap in there, you know? But I just fucking, I go comatose and wake up several hours later feeling like absolute horse shit. Probably not the best thing. So the inner of this wallet that we're making is going to be veg tan for the pockets. I like this color for the pockets. I don't know, there's something about this color that's like, I've seen like growing up, you know, fancy pocket purses and bags and everything lined in this color. I think that's just like, you know, natural veg tan is like the color, right, for the interior. The exterior is going to be made out of this, I should probably get it on camera. Give me a sec. Let me just make this cut real quick. But the exterior is going to be made of this chrome tanned, dark brown leather. Got a lot more. It's not as rigid. It's nice and soft. It's pliable. When you bend it, it's, you know, it reads the bend, so to speak, right? So this will be the exterior of the wallet. We still have some more pieces to cut, so let me cut those real quick. You were up at 3 a.m. Oh God. Oh God. Wait, what did I miss? I'm sorry. What did I miss, Olivia? You can confirm that spit works? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Oh, that's right. I forgot to make the joke. No, the deep web thing. No, I don't get that human skin leather. Okay, first and foremost, that stuff's expensive. Second of all, oh man, there's too many people that get tattoos these days. It's just it ruins the hide. How do they make different types of leather? That's a good question, Six Sigma. Next question. I'm kidding. I don't know. I actually don't know. I know it starts off with this process where they they have to work fast because the animal hides start to rot like immediately. So they have to actually kind of clean the hides really quickly and subject it to this process where it becomes this type of leather known as wet blue. It's just an initial tanning. But there's like all sorts of ways to tan leather, right? This type of leather right here that I'm using. Oh, Olivia, it's good. It's good. It's good. Now this feels like a Kano stream. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Kano Senpai taught me a lot though. So this type of leather, right? Maybe it's the color. Maybe it's too bright. Hold on. I'll lower that a little bit. This kind of flesh tone leather is actually called veg tan leather. It's tanned using plant-based alcohols, right, that are infused into the skin and replace the fats that are in the skin so that the hide doesn't go necrotic, right? Right here I have a piece of chrome tan leather. This actually involves chromium, from what I understand. It produces a softer leather, whereas veg tan leather is typically known for being a little bit stiffer. You got my next order sent. What? What'd you do? Uh-oh. No. Did you do something? Please don't do that. Oh, you mean, oh. Oh, okay. Oh. That's good, because oh god, the Olivia hentai. No, not the Olivia hentai. That's something else completely different. Veg tan. I like veg tan. It's a nice lighter color. It's the lightest color you can really get for leather. That's like a dyed color. White leather doesn't actually exist because like the base color for leather ends up being like this, what's called wet blue, and it looks like a grayish light blue. It looks very zombie flesh-y, you know what I mean? There's ways that you could tan in the field. If you've ever gotten like a piece of anything that's like made of leather, but it reeks. It absolutely reeks. There's a process called urine tanning. This might get Feels Dry very interested, very excited. Where they soak the leather in urine to replace the oils, so that that preserves the leather, and it makes the leather smell terrible because it's soaked in urine. Usually, I don't know if it's human urine or if they use camel urine. I'm not entirely sure. There's also another type of tanning called brain tanning, where they use brain. They use the animal's brain as the tanning mixture, and they work the brain tissue into the leather. I don't know if it's like a very like manual process or if there's like you make a solution with the brain, but I just know it involves the brain tissue. Seems disrespectful, if anything, but you know, I mean, like if you're trying to use as much of the animal as possible, right? Like, yeah, it doesn't seem like a bad way to do it. It's just ooh, spooky, and at the very least, I don't think it smells like piss. You know? Uh-oh, Jenny, why would you want this? Can I do this? Can I do... Oh, I can do this. Oh, that's terrible. Why would I do that to everybody here? Oh, you know what? I should just move this out. Here we go. Why? Jenny, why? Jenny. Jenny just trying to cause chaos here. I look like a... I was about to say I look like a Muppet. Wait, sorry. I meant to turn on the timer. Hold on. I meant to turn on the timer. I was timing myself making these other two wallets. We're up to 3 hours, but here's the timer for this mess. You know what I mean? I mean, essentially, I think that was it. And I don't know how they came across these processes. I'm assuming there was just like a lot of trial and error way back in the day where they were just like, we need to preserve this because I think if I wear... No, I mean, I guess wearing animal hides has been like a thing that people have done forever, right? So I guess that's not the criticism. But like I wonder where the idea to like, you know, soak the leather to like do these things came from. Like, was it originally something scientific that then, due to various outside factors or just lack of materials, they were just like, well, let's try this because it has a high amount of urea or something. I don't know. Or was it just like an ammonia? Maybe that's the reason why they fell upon urine tanning. It contains a lot of urea and ammonia. I don't know. Hydrate. Oh, I got you. I got you. Where'd I put my bottle? So, is there anything good at the conference, Jenny? Or my cat's here? Okay. I wanted her to not jump on top of my leather material, leather tools. So she managed to miss, which is good. Very good. Accidentally happened enough that they realized there was some science to it. That's fair. You know what's funny is that like there are things that just like they what's it called? They ferment on their own, right? Like if you leave um I almost said olives, grapes on the vine, they will ferment on their own, right? And so like eventually you just sort of have like wine grapes that are very boozy, you know? If you've ever left like pineapple chunks in the fridge for too long, you know, like fresh pineapple, fresh cut pineapple chunks from like a supermarket or whatever, they will go boozy. You'll taste like this sort of like pop to them, you know? And it's just like, let me have more of these, I guess. So like, you know, but also alcohol's booze, you know, not just any alcohol, booze is like one of the reasons why we're still kind of here, right? There were times in the past where like we didn't have, well, rather civilization didn't have access to good potable water. And so the only good portable water was whatever was being produced at the local beer place, right? What's the matter, Summer? Hold on. You can't see this. I'm holding my cat. Like, close this actually. Hold on, Summer. Hold on. Hold on, you pain in the butt. Look. Back of cat head. Ah! What's the matter, Furball? Did you eat your crunchies? I'll try again. I'll try again. Hold on. Oh, she just blends. She just blends. There's the cat. Oh. Mm. She just wants to snuggle. She just wants a hug. You guys can't see. You Furball? You good girl? Did you eat your crunchies? You good girl? You gonna sit in my lap? No, 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 we can't cat leather. We can't cat leather. First of all, I know that they say there's more than one way to skin a cat, but I don't want to find out. One. Two, can you imagine the screaming? Can you imagine the screaming? Because I can't. I can't. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not gonna. We can't skin the cat. I'm not dealing with the mess. Plus, she'll claw me up. I think that the cat believes that she is in charge. You know what I mean? I have plenty of evidence to support my theory. Most of it is just how she just conveniently wakes me up at the same time every day. Almost the same time, right, Furball? It's like, I don't do that. You're full of shit. Yeah, you do. You woke me up at like 6:30 this morning. And yesterday morning. And the morning before that. Nuisance. You're worse than Spider-Man, Summer. You know that? At least people want pictures of you. Pain in the ass. Yeah, you. Pain in the ass. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's one more. Almost forgot about this one. For a wallet. Out of... Where do I... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. I did not see that. Actually, let me go catch up. Hold on. Let me scroll up. I didn't... Okay, so where did... Wow, that was a long time ago. Okay, so I order my leather either through Etsy. There's a dude that sells very specifically leather from this one company called Sepiseler, which is a tannery in Turkey. I've ordered directly from them through their Amazon store. They have really good stuff. I want to work in like more locally produced leathers, like Horween. Oh no, you're looking at the ads. I'm sorry. All right, hold on. All right. Okay, sorry. I try to have as little ads as possible, but occasionally they will ruin my day. Anyway, so I get my leather from this one Etsy seller who's been getting it from this tannery in Turkey known as Sepiseler. My keyboard is covered in leather pieces now. Hold on. Put these there. Let me spell that out in chat, though. Sepiseler. They're a tannery in Turkey. They have pretty good stuff, actually. I would like to work in leathers such as Horween. Horween is a tannery that's been operating out of Chicago for like the longest time. Problem is, they only deal specifically through like one dealer, and their shit's always back ordered. Like they have some of the nicest leathers out there, and I just want sheets of it. I just want to have it, you know. I have boots made of Horween leather, and they're some of my favorite pairs of boots and shoes made of Horween leather. The Chrome XL is incredibly nice leather. It's like this extra oily, oil stuffed version of a chrome tan leather, so it ages really nicely. I'd like to work in that. I recently discovered their Cavalier line, which looks beautiful. They have this one color in Cavalier called London Bus Red, and it just has like the nicest. It just looks so photogenic. But yeah, I primarily buy Sepiseler, and occasionally I'll buy like if I see something that's like a very specific colorway that I want from like somebody on eBay, I'll just buy it through them, you know. But that's like rolling the dice. So far, Sepiseler's been like the most easily accessible, good quality leather that I could find. I've been looking though because I want to get other stuff, right? Other colors and everything. Like I do want to add, I want to add some black, right? I want to add some other colors of shades of brown to my inventory, so to speak. And so I've been looking at trying to set up an account with Springfield Leather Company as well as Weaver Leather Supply. But you know, we're still small. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Like, and I don't think they care about like, you know, me being small, but like the operation is just like, it's just me, right? So how much leather do I really use? You know, and that's the issue. And I don't want to like overbuy and then like not need. You know what I mean? It's one of the reasons why I haven't bought like a whole ass hide of leather. A whole ass hide of leather is like literally the leather of an entire cow. Like the whole back, you know? We don't need that yet. I don't. How did I get into leather working? Oh, you're back. How did I get into leather working? That's a good question. So I've owned, and I still own, very, very nice boots. And I like my boots. Shoes, footwear, right? And they're always made by like the same people. But it's really the leather that I think I like the most out of all of them. So a couple years ago, well, I still am very into things that are made in America, right? Um, a good chunk of my wardrobe is made in America, and I think that people really should support stuff that's made locally. When I was in South Korea, I tried to buy as many things that were made in South Korea. The good thing about that is that in South Korea, they still have like industry. They still have industrial production. In North America, that shit's gone. Ever since NAFTA got signed into effect, like, you could, it became real hard to like, all right, by summer, to buy anything that was made in America. But I really like stuff that's made in America. So I think it was a gift from an ex. She got me this wallet that was made by this company called Quarter Leather. I picked it out. It wasn't like she had this grand idea. I was like, I want this wallet, so she got it for me, and it's a really nice wallet. Um, but like prior to, oh, my cat's making biscuits now. Prior to, let me go get the wallet actually. I don't use it because it's a gift from my ex, but this is the wallet from Quarter. I can't sell it because inside the pockets, right? Um, I don't have anything from Origin. I only recently heard about Origin actually, from Bellic. I can't sell this wallet because inside the pockets, since these have held my credit cards for such a long time, my credit card numbers are like in the leather. That's not great. But, like having had this for a while, I was just like, like I remember like wanting at one point to just make my own wallet, but like not having the wherewithal, not having the tools. No, I didn't show them. I know I didn't. Not having the knowledge, the tools, and whatever to do it, I just simply didn't. But then, what happened? It was like a few years ago. No, it was like more recently even. I discovered that Quarter, Quarter Leather has their own YouTube channel, and they just talk about making leather things, and a lot of things just sort of fell into place at the same time. Amazon showed me like a leather toolkit, a leather crafting toolkit, and like YouTube was just sort of like, hey, look at these people make stuff, and I'd always liked videos of people making stuff, so I was just like, I'm gonna watch this. Let me see what this shit's about, and like watching people do it and going like, that doesn't seem that bad. I think I could do that. Uh-oh. I have... I fucked up somewhere. Okay, so I have two of one of these pockets that I don't need, and it's this one, I think. That's fine. I'll just make another wallet some other time in the future. Two of these. And so, I picked up a kit and I just started like watching these videos and like getting ideas and just going forward with that. All right, so I think I need to make another one of not these, but this one for this side, the one that goes between these two, because I flubbed up. I think so too. And is it 3? It's 2, right? It's got to be 2. And honestly, I would like to be able to like do this instead of like what my previous job was, which was architecture. I used to be an architect, not a licensed architect, but you know, and I was let go because of what happened with COVID. Not because I got sick, but because it's the two. It's the two. Okay. But because our job involved doing surveys at hospitals, and you can't do a survey at a hospital if the hospital's a fucking war zone, you know? Uh-oh, that's the timer. That's the timer. All right, let me turn this off. This is very hard for everybody to look at. Woo! Costanza. Don't you mean can't stand you? Ha ha, it's too small. Um Yes, I have watched that show. I am very well aware of it. Um, I'm I'm so sorry, everybody. Um, but yeah, I they let everybody go actually because we couldn't do surveys at hospitals because I'm in New York, and if you remember the beginning of the pandemic, especially in New York, it was described as like a war zone, and that was 100% the truth. It was an actual war zone in New York. Not because like people were like knocking over, you know, um, medical supply things to like, you know, feed their own or take care of their own sick family members, but it was just like my god, like it was people were going absolutely batty. The people still have PTSD to this day. I knew people on the front lines, and it's like, ha, it's that bad, huh? And they're like, yeah, don't get sick. Real talk, do not get sick. Please do not get sick. And I was like, oh boy. So you know, so I had some time. And so like, I've been away from my job for long enough where it's just like I don't even know if I want to do that anymore. Kind of just want to do this, but like, it's just a hobby for now. So who knows? I'm still like living off my savings for the time being. I forgot how sharp these knives get when you either sharpen them or just switch the blades. Ooh, that's just passing through that like real easy. I should be careful. Actually, in fact, you're in. Are you really? Oh man, I'm in Brooklyn. I'm gonna say the Brooklyn area, but that doesn't really help. I'm actually in the New York City area. Yeah. Wait, are you still in Syracuse? We're neighbors. Wait, do you know? No. I met somebody on here actually, a buddy of mine. He doesn't hang. He doesn't come to Twitch that often anymore. But he goes by Garnoth. I should actually check in on him, see how he's doing. Him and his pup Jasper. Watch. I'll say too much, and then all of a sudden you'll just be like, I know that guy. I don't actually know his name, so, but he goes by Garnoth. He used to stream. He carried me so much in Remnant because it's a fun game, but I suck at it, and he's really good at it. And all he just wants to do is just game with people. You're in North Carolina now? Aw, North Carolina's where I shot my first gun. Because in New York, it's like almost impossible to go to a gun range and fire a gun the same day. Like, I don't know what they want you to do, but my god, it feels like I need to like join a fucking camp or something and have to do like a sleepover just to get them to hand you like a rifle just to use at the range. It's nice there. I went to the Outer Banks. Although oh man, that was a weird vacation. I met an ex out there on said vacation, and it's a hell of a commute, but I think I'm worth it. Kidding. She lived in Long Island. Um, what was it? We got chased out because there was like a superstorm, like a tornado or something, that just rolled through the Outer Banks. It was headed our way, and we decided to leave a day early. And had we not left a day early, we would have gotten like fucking stranded in the Outer Banks because the highway got flooded. It's just like, oh, cool. I I have this problem with spending money. I don't buy things if I don't think I absolutely need them. But plus for a while I was living with my folks, so now I'm on my own. But yeah, that's why I'm trying to like, I try very hard not to like spend money even now, or rather make superfluous purchases, which is hard because Magic is a hobby, but I haven't really like bought Magic cards really. And I try not to like engage in hobbies that like that. That's why I told you I'm not gonna buy your collection from you. Glad that you were able to move it though at an LGS because like sometimes, my God, like you end up with like this collection of stuff that just like it has intrinsic value on the secondary market, and it's just like, how do I get rid of this? Because like it's too hard for me to individually move, and you know, my collection of comic books is like just this burden on me that takes up so much space, and yet I can never like bring myself to part with it because what if I have like the first appearance of brand new Marvel Cinematic Universe darling character, you know what I mean? Oh no, I could lose bajillions of dollars that way. So, and it's just like, but it's so many boxes of crap I don't need. It is a little difficult, but you know, it's not terrible. I don't live in like Manhattan, you know what I mean? Like I don't live in one of those places where like my rent is $3,000 for like a closet, you know, thankfully. You drive a motorcycle? My mom wanted to learn to drive a motorcycle. I don't think she should at her age. She wants to learn, but I don't think she should. You know, it's just it's very like, haha, mom, you're old. Give up your dreams. I'm kidding. Oh my god. Not like that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do it. But also like holy shit. Like it's scary to think about like her driving a motorcycle and then like just colliding with something. You know what I mean? So I'm glad that she sort of fell off of it. She started lessons. But my god. I know that you get used to that sort of thing the more you do it. But still. Um I still don't fully like I recently got my license. Actually, it's almost been a year. Last year around July, and I still don't feel comfortable behind the wheel. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Shabazz? Where's my water? You know what? Actually, it's time for tea. Thank you, Shabazz. What's paramotoring? I'm trying. There's a new MSI afterburn. No, I'm gonna do that later. Paramotoring. Hold on. Paramotoring. Wait a minute. Is this? Oh Christ! No! 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 That's not for me. I have a terrible fear of heights. You keep that to yourself, sir. I'm just gonna stay down here on the ground. Gonna stay really far away from the sky, and maybe I'll get onto an airplane in several years again. But like, whoo hoo hoo! You crazy, sir? Sir, you crazy? How you doing, Shabazz? I hope you're not as crazy as Six Sigma, who's like trying to fucking fly. The hubris on this man. Sir. No, no, no. Non grazie, I believe is how they say it in another language that I don't really speak. Sir, that sounds terrifying. It's absolutely fucking bum buggered about heights. You kidding? Holy shit, no. I'm sorry, I can't. I would piss myself. I haven't pissed myself yet, but I think that would be an excellent time to start. Just like right then and there. Just like, you know, I know we spent like 40 minutes trying to get me into this flight suit, but I gotta let y'all know that I peed in here. And it is sloshing around. Can you imagine? Jabez, that donut box looked really cool. I saw it earlier. I like it. I like it. I was like, now I want fucking donuts. Do want donuts. Again, so very much avoiding purchases I don't have to make. I'm very good at that. These edges are good, so we're just going to leave them alone. This is a little curved, but that'll happen. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, so let's do this. These parts first. Only, 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 only. I'm doing okay, Shabazz. I'm just trying to stay as close to the ground as possible. Only. Only. How's your day been? I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm stropping. We stropping. It's good to try to keep your tools as sharp as possible. Usually the easiest way to like keep your sharps sharp is to just run them against any piece of like rough out leather like that. That was my initial mute board. I used to use that for punching holes in leather. Now I got this because ever since the Red Reaper bought something from my store, I was like, holy shit, I'm going to spend that money immediately on equipment. And I did. I immediately bought equipment. She's my first patron of the leather shop, to which these wallets will be going into. There we go. Do I have to sand again? No, I don't think I do. Oh, wait. So what I'm doing right now is I'm beveling these edges, very specifically these edges, right? Mainly to make these edges a little bit softer. When these are used in the wallet, this is actually going to be slotted into the pocket in front of it, and this is going to be the top of the pocket. This is going to be the top of the pocket, and this part's going to be slotted into the pocket in front of it. So we're actually going to hit this with edge dressing, known as tokonole, right, to smooth this out so that it doesn't really pick up too much staining or dirt from the credit cards and everything. And this is smoothed out, or rather, this is beveled because we want this to have a slightly smaller profile in the pocket. I have a what's it called? A fourth wall store, and it's mostly stream merchandise, right? But I've been adding individual pieces that I make here to the store, either off stream or on stream, right? It's the fourth wall store, so it's actually under merch. Whoops! Exclamation point merch, and it should bring you to this store, fourth wall. There's stream merchandise, which is just like the logos that I've produced on, you know, various things that you can buy. And then the Leathercraft, the handmade Leathercraft EEC collection, essentially is the other stuff. There are certain things that I haven't listed on here yet either. And I have to take down the things that are sold out. But yeah, I do technically have a store. One of the things that I like about Fourth Wall is that like you can sell your own stuff on there. Like if you make a thing, you know, like I am here. I found that about that like way later after I opened up the fourth wall because I didn't want to have a Stream Elements store anymore for whatever reason. I don't know. It felt weird having it. There's something about it. And I think fourth wall also just looks pretty, right? Like it just looks pretty in there. The layout and everything is just nice. I liked it. So I was just like, cool. Let's go with that. So yeah, you know. And if you have enough channel points, you could also just buy certain things from the store as well. But it's like a lot of channel points. And the reason why it's a lot of channel points is because, well, I mean, come on. No, that's not the real reason. But because that's not really a reason at all. Mainly because like it's like it's a representation of like you kind of like earning that sort of those amount of points to have the thing, right? Also, I cover shipping, you know. It's only within the continental United States though. Unfortunately, sorry guys that are overseas. I don't know how to fulfill orders overseas yet, really. Because like, oh god, I'm so worried about sending something overseas and it just disappearing. You know what I mean? And I've heard that that sort of thing just kind of happens depending on like how the postal service is there, local to y'all. So it's not you guys, it's me, and it's also your jurisdictions. Also, I'd have to like write down the value of the thing on the customs form. Oh, that's another thing. I don't want to fill out a customs form. There might be additional tariffs that I just, and I'm not lying on a customs form, fortunately. So I'm not getting in trouble for that sort of thing for y'all. Sorry, like. Oh, thank you, Six Sigma. But I have to. I warn everybody, right, that the price of the things that I sell is based almost entirely on the amount of hours that I put into the project. You know what I mean? That's why I'm making two wallets off stream. Actually, it's because I need to like find out what's the amount of time investment per unit. So I'm making two off stream at the same time, and I feel like doing two at the same time allows me to both produce two, right? Duh, but also it gives me a good like estimate of like what it'll take per unit to make, and it averages out any like foibles or other stumbling points that I may have during the construction process between the two. It'll give me a better estimation of like what it takes per unit. Okay, so now we got our 3 pockets per side. So we're gonna do the tokenol, right? This stuff, some of y'all are gonna be like, that looks like a goo. It doesn't. If yours looks like this, you should see a doctor. I think this looks more like Elmer's glue. Aw, that's sweet of you, Six Sigma. I will try to keep everybody abreast of the situation. It's I found out recently that one of the main ingredients to this stuff is like actually just like glue, right? But you can't really just replace this with glue because there's other things in here, oils and waxes that really do the majority of the work, whereas glue would be too tacky, right? But plus, if this was anything made of anything like, any emissions, I would not touch it with my bare hands. And here we are. And so all you gotta do is just like put little bits of it on there. Slowly, not slowly, but like you kind of massage it in there, right? I recently found out that if I do it from this side, I don't make a mess on the front side like I had been in previous projects. Good to know now. Certain things you learn by experience. Oh no. Actually, you know what's funny? This stuff, this tokenol stuff, it smells so nice. It smells really nice. Like it doesn't smell like food, but it smells like sweet. It smells floral. Um, and I don't know if that's like a fragrance that was added later, or if it's just like, you know, just because of the waxes that they use and the other ingredients. They don't list the ingredients. There's no material safety data sheet MSDS for this. They just want to keep the contents secret. And this product is from Japan, so like, I don't think they would even, as long as they could prove that it's not like, toxic or whatever, it's fine. And it's not toxic. This wooden thing that I've been using to what's it called? Work the stuff into the edges. It's actually called a slicker, and you use that more to apply friction to the edges, and it helps to smooth them out. Now, it's not very visible through this camera because for whatever reason, this camera is very low resolution compared to even my phone camera. I'm not using my phone camera. I stopped using it. I was like, let me just get a $30 webcam. Should have spent 40. Got a C20 or something. Got a Logitech instead of like, some fly by night webcam off of an online marketplace. But it does smell really, really like it smells like it'd be not unpleasant to eat. Don't eat it though. I don't think you should eat this tokonol. There we go. At least you should. You know what? Don't eat things that you don't know what's in them. There we go. How about that? Everybody don't eat stuff that you don't know what's in it. I feel like if more people did that, we wouldn't have so many problems with, like, you know, um, health problems based on diet, you know? And like I recognize that like some people are just like built a certain way. And I'm not talking about that. I am talking about like, having obesity, like real obesity. Not like that, like, you're obese because you don't fit into these numbers that this chart at the doctor's office say you should. But like real obesity is it's high. It's pretty high right now, you know? So never eat when it damn it feels. I'm sure it's fine. One of my former classmates from back in university was telling me that I think he was in Mexico, or maybe it was the DR. It might have been DR because he's from, well, his father's from DR, I think, Dominican Republic. And he was saying like they were at this restaurant, he and his wife were at this restaurant. They were waiting for like the longest time for their food. And like 40 minutes later, like after they ordered, like, like the staff's just sort of like conversing with themselves, but like none of the food's coming out. So they're just like, you know what? Let's just leave. I'm starving. I can't wait anymore. They haven't said anything. They haven't even like checked on us. Let's just go. And so like they start to walk out, and like the woman, the hostess, chases after them, going like, "You can't just leave." And it's like, "Well, where the fuck's our food? We've been waiting here for 40 minutes. It's like, we're going. Goodbye." And so like this woman, the hostess, she just like picks up a glass bottle off the floor, and then gingerly cracks it open on on the sidewalk against the curb to make like one of those glass bottle shivs. But like, like ever so slightly, ever so gingerly go like to make a shiv, right? And like, like usually you see it in the movies. You see people who just go like full of like vigor and emotion and fury and everything. But no, it's just like this light tap to make sure that they made the shiv. And so like his wife sees a bottle on the floor, picks it up, does the same thing, ever so gingerly taps it to make a shiv. And I think they talked it out after that because, both parties are armed. You don't want to risk it. But if you have the cleared tactical advantage because you're armed and your opponent is not, you don't talk. You just do. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Guys don't get into fights. Hi Tofu. How you doing, sis? How was your weekend? Let me see if I could show this on camera. Minus, minus, minus. All right, so like it might be hard to show, right? But like essentially what I'm doing is I'm smoothing out these edges so that they're a lot more smooth and they're a lot more finished so that they don't look all rough and jagged like on this piece right here, which we're about to smooth out, so that these pockets look way more nicer when you finally have the final product, right? She sounds hot. I mean, I wasn't there. Maybe she sounds like a firecracker, just like, whoo, she's spicy. But I couldn't tell you where she was. Wonder how Phil's doing though. How am I your favorite, Tofu? That doesn't make sense. What about the one that you keep in your nightstand? Oh, you like that one more than me. The one that you affectionately call Teddy. Oops. Okay, good. I don't want to accidentally like touch the front because this stuff could stain the front if I'm like not careful. A little bit's okay, but like too much is just like, oh no, that's like, it looks like I smeared something all over the front. Let's see. Slowly work that in. I used to do it the other way, right? And so this smearing that's happening here, that smearing right there used to happen on the front, and that's just like that's not good looking. And I found out like literally last night, like let me see what happens if I flip these over because it's not getting onto the backs. No one ever covers that in any of the fucking videos. At least none of the videos I've seen. It's okay. We all gotta learn. We all gotta learn. Should make a video about that. Just do more videos on my own time. I've been meaning to make another video. I've been meaning to make 2 videos actually. One was just me comparing Resident Evil 4 to The Legend of Momotaro just to fuck with people. Because that game's been out for like I don't know how many years, but I don't think anybody ever drew the parallels between the 2 of them. And it's real funny because like in the current version, the recent remake, I don't think you can, right? I guess you could. Shit, I got a little bit on the front. But in the original version, and I was thinking about this, and this is the reason why I started thinking about this. Ashley has these giant monkey ears. Her ears just stick out to the side, like real big. And I was just like, yeah, it makes her look like a monkey. And even though people equate Ashley to a mouse because of some weird internet meme, it made her look like a monkey. And I was like thinking to myself, like, wait a minute. If most Japanese media is based on like some sort of Japanese folktale, I've been finding out that a lot of it is, then maybe this is based on a Japanese folktale. And the one that I feel like I'm the most familiar with is The Legend of Momotaro, where this like boy like magically appears, born from a peach, and he's raised by these old people, and he goes off to this island in the middle of nowhere, inhabited by evil ogres, and he kills them all with the help of a dog, a monkey, and a pheasant. And I was just like, there's a monkey, there's Ashley. And he has 2 other friends, right? He's got Luis, and he's got, oh no, he could be the dog, and then Ada could be the pheasant. She's, oh no. And it started drawing parallels, and I was just like, this is fucking bad. When you put one piece of leather on another, does it cause it to be dyed? I think that more people are becoming more familiar with The Legend of Momotaro, but it's just very like, it's very it's still like one of those like they don't teach it in like Western stuff. So, like, are you talking about like contact? So, like, usually the color doesn't spread unless the dye particles are loose, right? Like, let's see, I have a piece of really dark blue, navy blue, leather, like this. It's actually Crazy Horse, but it's like this is Crazy Horse leather, but it's dark blue, and the pieces like it flakes a lot on the back end, the loose grain portion side of it, and so I actually have concerns that that will stain leather that's nearby. Oh, I should do this inside part, but so far it hasn't. So then again, I haven't really worked too much with it, right? And I haven't really put it with any or too much lighter leathers. I don't know if it will, right? I don't know if leather, I should do this the other way. I don't know if leather will like stain other leather just be due to like, you know, not proximity, what's the term? Contact. It could if the dye particles are loose enough, but for the most part, all the leathers that I've handled so far, the dye seems pretty set, right? So, and I guess my assumption would be if the dye, if the leather itself flaked off, then the dye could possibly like abrade onto another thing and slowly be absorbed. Because the thing also about leather is that like it ages with time and it develops patina because it absorbs oils from whatever's it's in contact with. So I guess that does sort of answer the question, right? If it's absorbing oils, then it can absorb color. Oh, well, never thought about that like that. So I'm assuming yes. There we go. Perfect. I don't think it'll like not over the course of like this small amount of time though, like that I'm working with it. But also like, you know, people put contrasting leathers next to one another, I feel, fairly often. This part's kind of hard to burnish here. This little edge right here. But you know, I think over time, like it will just over time, simply because like time does things. You know, but I'm not too concerned about it. I think that the time frame would be like too long. You know, like that song by Daft Punk. I don't know if you guys know about Daft Punk. Maybe that's just boomer music now. Maybe that's just boomer music now. Can you imagine? God, what's this world coming to if Daft Punk is boomer music? Oh, a little bit of stuff there. Let me see if I can. That. Where's my paper towel? I had one. Did it fall? It fell. Hmm. I'm about to smack myself in the microphone. There we go. Okay, now we're sort of done with this. But I forgot to do one thing before. We gotta glue. Alright, so this is this side. Where's that piece? Mid. This is really the, Oh no, please don't hit me. I bruise easy. I bruise like a peach. Not like a giant peach, just like a normal sized peach. Alright, so on this part, I actually made the lines out because in previous iterations of these wallets, I didn't actually bother to like mark off where these things were supposed to go. And as a result, I was like, I don't know where this goes. So I had to guess. And it probably affected final product. But yeah, we gotta this here, this here, this here, this here, like this here, like this here. And we swap over to this side. Do the same on this side. This here. This here. These marks shouldn't get picked up because they should be covered up by this thing on the other side. There we go. Okay. One there. One there. And one there. Okay. So now, this part, let's make sure I do this right. So these actually are in a specific order. And I designed this partially in CAD, which was probably a mistake, but I wanted it so that like when these step down, there's an equidistant amount of space between the folds in these pockets. If that makes any sense. It might make more sense if you when we see the final product at the end. Either way. This goes there, this goes there. We're gonna glue this down. But only at the 2 points over here, here, and along the bottom. I don't even think I have to glue the bottom, but I do like to glue the bottom anyway. I feel like it's not as easily repairable if I use too much glue, though. It's one of the things about using glue. Like, it makes it harder to repair in the future. Maybe I shouldn't use glue. No, but then how am I going to hold these things in place? Yeah, we got to use glue. Sorry. Having like that crisis of conscience, like, how do I repair it in the future? Because so far, everything that's in the store, I offer the limited lifetime warranty as long as I have my tools and I'm of good brain still. You know what I mean? Like don't come at me when I got the dementia and I'm like 79, 10 more than nice about fixing something because I won't even know who the fuck you are. And I'm almost guaranteed to get that dementia too because like, not guaranteed, but like my grandfather had the Alzheimer's, you know, I'm likely going to get the Alzheimer's, right? Not everybody can do what Chris Hemsworth is doing, where he's just like, oh my god, there's a lot of Alzheimer's in this family, according to this ancestry kit that we just did, you know. Okay, so that gets glued down there. No, 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 don't come at me when I'm 90. It's alright, it's alright. This stream delay, it's fine. I mean, I hope that I don't get the Alzheimer's, but also, like, you know, I'm worried about it now, which means that, like, it's probably already starting to manifest because I'm giving it power. Put this here. My cat is now glaring daggers at me because I just smacked this thing with the hammer. She's like, why the fuck are you doing that when I'm trying to nap? She thinks she's so cute. She thinks she's in charge. She thinks she's in charge, guys. I don't know if you guys know. You can't let your cat think they're in charge. If they start to put them in their place, put them in the shower. Kidding. Can you imagine the screaming? The cat yelling at you, you son of a bitch. Ah, I touched the glue. Are you? Oh, you have today off, or do you just get hammered at work? Some people get really drunk at work. I could never. I recently, because like, you know, there it's legal depending on where you are. Recently bought you know, these gummies, these edibles, THC gummies, and I had like two of them. The first day I had like a half of one, and then like I didn't feel anything, and it might be because like I'm over 200 pounds, and like even though they say like go slow, it's like, well, that didn't work. So I just like ate like a whole gummy and a half later that day, and it sort of hit, but I just felt draggy, and it didn't feel like super pleasant, you know. And my buddy was telling me like, oh yeah, that's just your muscles relaxing. I was like, I don't like this, you know, because like if my muscles are relaxed, I don't trust myself to like do anything, right? I don't trust myself to drive. You know, if I feel draggy, I don't trust myself to drive. I don't trust myself to do Leathercraft. Hey, what's up, Vampy? Are they the Delta 8 ones? I could have sworn these said which they are. Delta 9 THC plus. All right, so 7.5 milligrams RO Delta 9 THC plus 1.5 milligrams CBN plus 1.5 milligrams CBC plus 1.5 milligrams CBG per gummy. The fuck's going on there? I think they only advertised the Delta 9, the 7.5 Delta 9. And I don't even know what the difference is between the different ones. This one in the advertisement said it's rapid onset rather. How's your weekend, Vampy? I should hope that they're not weak. Some people really fucking, you know, I mean, like, not that they really need it, but like, you know, some people, I remember all throughout high school thinking like, my God, drugs are the devil. And then like, as an adult, looking back on it, they're realizing like, no, those people probably just had horrible anxiety that they were dealing with. That they just, you know, they wanted a little something to take the edge off. And now I fucking get it as an adult. All right, so we're going to do some chiseling. Stitching chisels. These are my stitching chisels. We just hammer in. Where'd I put my hammer? Some holes I usually do a line of guide holes first, and then I do the final snow. You gotta go all the way through. You know what also doesn't help? My light source and my camera are like right over this. So it's like very hard for me to like actually punch through. I don't think we need to go all the way down here. We'll punch the holes, but we probably won't use them. Like right there, I just smacked my fucking light. Three a.m. or 3 p.m. I haven't really figured out like if I even like the sensation, you know? And my girlfriend is she's she's sober. Like she doesn't do anything. Like she doesn't drink. She's never tried alcohol. She's never tried weed, you know? And she doesn't plan to, you know? And like I've just like I'm looking at these and it's just like, I mean, should I use these before, you know? Cuz she knows that I have them. Like should I finish these before like, you know, things get too serious cuz I know that like for the most part I'm just not going to imbibe them, you know, when she's around. Mainly as a solidarity thing. It's mainly like a solidarity thing. Like I don't want to like put pressure on her. I don't want to feel like she's I don't want her to feel like she's being left out, you know? So I don't use any of these things around her. So the stitching holes are in there. Where's my snippy? Here it is. So now we're just gonna like sew them down. Because even though I glued down these things, that's not really what holds these leather products together. It's actually the stitching. She doesn't. Yeah, 3 p.m. Oh, I was told to also try using them before I slept, and then, but like my brain just like immediately was just like, but aren't I wasting it if I do that? I don't know. You know, like I feel like I'm wasting it if I'm not actively enjoying the high awake and everything. So, you know, it's just like So I haven't tried taking them to help me sleep. I probably should actually, all things considered, because like I have melatonin, and like I take that every day to help me get to bed. But like I've also been hearing some bad things about like melatonin use long term, and so uh, my girlfriend's like she just doesn't. I don't think she trusts any controlled substances because like she made it very clear that I understand that I shouldn't, you know, take melatonin with booze. Although I think that that's fine. I wouldn't anyway. You know, I don't think that there's an interaction between the two of them, other than you know overindulgence of relaxants. But I wouldn't do it anyway because like that just seems like it's too much. This is some new stitching thread, new polycord that I have, and I don't like how waxy it is. It's like covered in wax. I mean, they all are, they usually are, and it's to help the threads pass between each other. Um, but also this is like super waxy, super duper waxy. You wake up really. I don't want to wake up wonky. I already wake up wonky because my cat likes to wake me up every day at 7 in the morning to feed her. I don't know if she thinks it's cute. It fucking isn't. It fucking isn't. I'll tell you that much right now. Oh god, that cord's like right in the shot. Hold on. There we go. She likes to wake me up every day. Every day. 7 in the morning. Today was 6:30. The other day was like 8. You're gonna head to bed? All right, Shabazz, dude, you have a wonderful evening. Okay, have sweet dreams about I was gonna say donuts. You know what? Yeah, donuts. Donuts. Fucking love donuts. I don't know if you guys like donuts. I feel like everybody enjoys a nice carbohydrate, especially a carbohydrate that you didn't really need. So have some sweet dreams about some sweet ass donuts, whatever your favorite type is, be it frosted, jelly, cream, custard, eclair. You know, you know me. I love the cream pies. What? Can I turn the brightness down? I sure fucking should, right? It's a little bright. It is a little bright. I'm sorry. Okay, so is that too bright now? Is that too dark? Oh, you know what it was? It was kind of close. It was kind of close. Maybe that was the problem. I can like play around with the brightness, and then there's these two other things. Okay, there we go. I wanted this to look more natural colored. And that's like the closest to natural lighting this thing has. But yeah. And Shabazz, thank you for swinging by. Sweet dreams of your favorite type of donut. Guys, what's your favorite type of donut? My dumbass. I know this is sacrilege. I really like jelly. I know it's sacrilege. I know. I know. But I really like jelly. And conversely, I kind of despise like those plain donuts. It's just like I get it, it's cake, but like I that's it, you know? It just feels like a waste. It's like if I'm gonna eat a fucking donut, it better be sweet as balls. Um should choose a better term next time. And better be all fucking sugary and shitty and just right to my diabetic thighs. I don't have diabetes, but if I did, I'd be losing a foot right about now. Hey, what's up, Negatron? How you doing? How's Elden Ring been treating you? Oh, dang it. Oh, yeah, that's my fault, and I'm terrible at like filming myself. I apologize. I should probably lower this a little bit because like I'm getting a little bit of like the bottom. You know what it is? I'm working with like within my bedroom on like this tiny little space that I have. And this is actually just like a folding table. How's your weekend been, Negatron? Where you get the tacks and strings over. Oh, are you doing lore analysis too? Oh my god, I'm missing that part of the stream then. I have yet to play the game though, and I really need to avoid watching it. I'm planning on playing it for charity where if I die I do squats. And that's a mistake. That's a fucking mistake, I'll tell you that much. I've avoided all the Vati videos up until now too, and I fucking love Vati video. I, no, it's not gonna be that bad. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm only gonna do like 5. Well, no. It'll be 5 at first, and then like if we pass certain thresholds of donations, because it'll be for a charity stream. If we pass certain thresholds of donations, that's when I will up the amount of squats per death. So I guess we'll start at 5. Maximum 15. And if it feels like I'm dying, I'll switch to something else. Ooh, new hard drive. Welcome back, Hunter. It's always fun opening up new equipment. No one should see my ass. Feels dry. Please stop sharing those photos. I sent those to you in confidence. Confidence that only you would jerk off to them. Broly booty? Wait. Broly from DBZ? Does he have a big booty? I'm not familiar with Broly or the movies. I'm going to be perfectly honest. All I know is that that's the green guy because he's broccoli. Oh, where's my lighter? So we finish off the edges, the ends of the thread by singeing them with a lighter. It's polycord, so it's actually synthetic polyester thread covered in wax, and so it melts down, and then you just sort of push it down, and that finishes the stitching, right? Usually after that, though, I still take a hammer to it. And flatten it out a little bit. Because when we're talking about working on a wallet, these tolerances need to be like super duper tight, you know? The green dude's Piccolo. No. Broly's green too. There's more than one green guy. There's that whole planet of green guys. And there's only guys on that planet. Namek. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Link's Soul. Oh wait, I already cut my thread for this part. What am I doing? How you doing, Link's Soul? Welcome back. The Namekians, they have no women there, right? It's full of... There's no, wait, no, I'm not. Broly is like, so all the Saiyans have food names because Akira Toriyama was just like, man, I'm hungry. So Raditz is named after a radish, Nappa's named after Nappa cabbage, Vegeta is named after vegetables, Kakarot's named after carrots, right? Broly comes from broccoli. That's why he has a slightly green tinge to his Super Saiyan shit. But the Piccolonians, you know, the Piccolo people, those guys, there's only dudes, right? They don't have female Piccolonians. There's only dudes. So I'm assuming that they reproduce asexually by budding. Has that ever been like... Did they ever talk about that? Namekayans? What's a Namekayan? They spit... Ew! Oh god, ew, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. If I had a fucking Dragon Ball wish, I'd wish that planet went away. Holy shit. Spit eggs. Ew. No. Wipe that whole planet off. Frieza was right. Hashtag Frieza was right. How you doing, Lincoln? Hashtag Frieza was right. On this episode of Dick Makes a Wallet, Dick extols the virtues of genociding the Namekian tribes, or the Namekian people. Oh, yeah, that did kind of go dark, didn't it? Actually, this side, hold on. Yeah, this side. Frieza was right. Fucking, he was doing the right thing by trying to murder all the Namekians, and he did the right thing, killing off the Saiyans, because they're too powerful. There's too much power in that planet. And then he joins the forces of good and turns gold. What's up with that? I don't like that. Frieza was supposed to be the bad guy forever. Nah, he's gold now. He's gold Frieza. I don't understand any of this shit. Oh god. Oh, okay. So it's not just fellatio based. Okay. I was assuming there would be some oral copulation. But I'm glad that I'm wrong. Guys, Akira Toriyama has done some wild shit. Like, throughout his storied history. I remember a couple years ago, years ago, and I didn't know that, like, Akira Toriyama was this linked to the Dragon Warrior series. But I remember telling a buddy, like, you know, like, because he mentioned, like, I can't, he was like, I wish they still made Dragon Warrior games. It's like, oh, they do, they're called Dragon Quest. And then I was like, the new one has its art direction by the same guy who did Dragon Ball Z, not knowing at that point that he was around since the very beginning. So my friend got real upset. He's just like, really? Ugh. And, you know, like, I kind of wish I could go back with, like, the knowledge I had now and be like, yeah, apparently that guy's been around since the beginning. So if you liked any of the previous games, you've liked his stuff. since then. And I remember like what that I remember back in the day he had an NES with Dragon Warrior and he played like the shit out of that game. And he did not recommend that I play that game because it's so fucking... But he loved it and was like, well, yeah, it's a classic JRPG on the NES, you know? And so like I get it, but also like to be that upset and then about something that's just always been there, you know? Listen, it's he uses the same designs in like Dragon Quest and Dragon Ball. Like there's like a robot or something or a knight that's like it's a robot in Dragon Ball. Like he's just like whatever. I can't be bothered. Akira Toriyama is the king of laziness, despite the fact that like his career is like, you know, incredibly he's like got a very incredibly prolific career. He just does things so that he can get out of work because he doesn't want to do the stuff that he's working on. Like he doesn't want to do more Dragon Ball. It's just like he gets dragged in by the manager. It's just like we want to make like a few more million yen. Can you do Dragon Ball? And he's just like, no. It's like, come on. And they keep nagging him until he does it. And they get his wife to nag him. And eventually he does it, you know? But like he always is looking for like ways to just do less work, right? Like the whole Super Saiyan thing was because he was too lazy to paint in their hair with ink. It's like, this is power. They're more powerful when they're like this, you know? As boss fights went on throughout the series, characters became less detailed because it's just like I can't be bothered to draw Frieza like this anymore. I'm gonna draw him smaller, or I'm gonna draw cells smaller. You know, and like I get it. I totally understand being lazy as shit. So not against it. There we go. What's up, Illa Beloved? Did it really get there already? Holy shit! Actually makes sense. I sent that the same day that I sent the Brittany to Mirage, so I dropped them off the same day. So it makes sense. It makes sense. That's fucking awesome. Glad it got there. Every time I send out a sticker, it's always like, is it gonna get there? It should get there, right? It's just I'll find out if I gotta ask Cherries if he ever got his. I sent him like 5 because he redeemed 5. It's just like, I hope those got there. He never said anything. In series or seen reproducing only asexually, similar to parthenogenesis, spitting an egg out from their ill. 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 Is it on the eggs? Illabila? I'm kidding. That's weird and wrong. I'm sorry. Oh man, we're like 2 hours into this. I'm surprised we got this far, actually. I was expecting to do just the cutting and be like, man, it is like 6. Alright, so the next set of pockets is much the same way. I forgot to close this and I probably should have. Hi, Summer. My cat's staring at me. Either she wants something or I'm in trouble. She thinks she's in charge, guys. Where are you planning on putting it, Illa? What's the matter, Summer? You gonna behave? You gonna be bad girl? My cat thinks she's in charge. I wish I could get her out of that mindset. Because, you know what? It's not pleasant. Having to talk to little Napoleon over here all the time. Your PC. Ah. That's cool. What's the matter, Summer? My cat wants attention. You know what that means, right? Means I gotta get a water gun here. I'm kidding. I'm not bringing a water gun near this PC. Ooh. Oh, dude. I love Stranger Things. I tried to rewatch the earlier seasons, though. Maybe I need to wait a longer period of time. What do you want, Summer? Hmm? What do you want, Fribble? Bad girl? Guys, it's my cat. She's a bad girl. Alright. Look forward to it, Illa Love. Also, how's your weekend been? Look at this kid. Look at her. She's a big girl. Look at this big girl. You think you're so cute, huh? You think you're the cutest? I'm gonna have to do some hammering, so I don't want you to get all spooked, okay? What's it? I was gonna say. Oh, ooh. New update for Resident Evil 3 yesterday. Whoops. You might not be able to post a picture in here, so you're gonna have to send it to me. I'm sorry, because I have photos off. I'm not photos. Links off because of the fucking bot spam that we've been getting. We've been getting since the very beginning. What's the matter, Summer? Oh, she's like, this is boring. He's just talking about. He's just talking about robots. Yeah, I'm talking about robots, Furball. Oh wow. Do you have a big family over there? Are you guys getting good weather? We had some weird weather this weekend. I think it's like that whole April showers, May flowers thing, right? But it's not May yet, but we're still. Oh wait, no, it's the April, so we should be getting the rain here. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. Um, there we go. There, I overglued down there. I could just scrape that off with my awl. Give it your all. But yeah, we've been having some like weird weather here. I went on a date Saturday with my girlfriend. We just went to the park for a picnic, and it was supposed to be like 70. Turned out to be 60. But then in the evening, it got like freezing. Um, so even though the day was beautiful, the evening was just like, oh my god. I am so glad we both brought sweaters, you know? Oh wow. That's a lot of kids. Holy shit. That's a lot of kids. That is a lot. That is a lot. That's too many. That's too many. No, I'm kidding. No, it's too many. I'm not judging. Um, I don't know how if I could. I don't know if I could like take care of that many kids. You know what I mean? Personally, and anyone who can, woo, more power to you. Holy shit, it's too many. And another niece on the way, plus Kylo. Wait, another niece on the way. Okay, so that's like, but the two are in Houston, so you have six locally, and another on the way, seven plus Kylo's like 8 kids. Holy shit, you guys can form a band. Kidding, unless. Where's my hammer? Should form a band that plays what was it? That music from the Star Wars Cantina. Did you know that that was called Jizz for whatever reason? They call it Jizz. I don't know if that's a good name for a type of music. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't think that's a good name for anything. I hadn't heard that word in years until I was watching this short on Facebook where they had that conk. It's like this British comedian who just asks like really silly questions. Um, during like really silly interviews, right? And she used the term jizz. She's like, it looks like jizz, didn't it? And I was like, what the fuck? You know, like I didn't expect her to say that. But also I didn't expect anybody to reference jizz in like the longest time. Oh god, I can imagine, dude. All those kids, my god, kids. I feel like kids, you spend the most on kids, right? I feel like. Unless you got like, you know, the kind of significant other that expects like a huge to-do around every Christmas. I think you spend the most on kids, you know, because it's magical and you can trick them into thinking that there's a benevolent stranger who sneaks into your house every year to shower them in presents, despite the fact that he doesn't even know them. Based solely on the threat of them being good, or if they're not good, well, he knows where you live and he does have access to you while you sleep, so he can just snap your neck. That's not the implication at all. Although, can you imagine if Santa was also a threat? You know, I'm not like a religious person, but like I still celebrate Christmas solely because it's like it's a nice gift giving holiday. You know what I mean? And I think that that matters more than like any of the religious implications of any of that shit. So that's why I like Christmas, but for other people, not for me. When it comes to like receiving presents, I'm just like, nah, don't get me anything. Or like, I don't want you to spend money. You know what I mean? Um, and I'm an adult, so like if I want a thing, I will buy the thing, right? Like I'm at that point in my life. I try not to just buy things that I don't need, but still. Um like if I want a thing, I will buy the thing and I won't like, you know, wait until a holiday for somebody to get it for me. You know, but when you're a kid, holy shit, that's like, you know, you don't have income. So this is how you get like new cool things, right? Like the not that I ever got it, the Ghostbusters uh firehouse. Ghostbusters firehouse. You know, I saw one of those a few years ago at a local, not local, but a nearby comic book store. Sealed in the box, brand new. They were selling it for $500. And part of me was just like, that's worth way more than that. But the other part of me is just like, you ain't fucking spending $500 on that, okay? You are not. You are not. I am not letting you. You know. So I never bought it. Somebody bought it eventually. Hope they're happy. I really do. Like, you know, I hope they're living that dream that they didn't get to have as a kid. Right. Seal the chimney? Oh god. I mean, he just breaks in through the front door. No. Can you imagine? Benevolent fat man breaks in through the front door and insists that you take his presents. Really, I brought you a PS5. Because you weren't a little shit this year. Oh my god. Your brother Timmy, though. What a little asshole. Tell him he gets this reindeer poop. And if he doesn't fucking straighten up, I'm gonna break his thumbs so that he can't play Xbox. You know what? Santa should issue more threats. In what was it? I think it's Marvel Comics. Santa's considered like one of the most powerful mutants because of like all the powers that he has that justify his ability to like travel all over the place and deliver presents to all the kids, right? So he's one of the most powerful mutants in the Marvel universe. He looks exactly like the Coca-Cola depiction of him too. You know, to the point where it's like, I feel like Coke should sue, but you know what? No one wins out of that. It's just one company. Well, I guess Coke probably couldn't sue because it's Disney, and Coke would probably just lose because, you know, whether or not you're right doesn't matter. It's whoever has more money when it comes to the American legal system. Either way. What the fuck are you listening to? I go into tangents where it's amazing that I haven't had any narcotics or anything. Like I used to have a stoner friend who used to tell me like I just like hanging with you cuz it's like you got that vibe all the time even though you don't smoke. And I'm like, "Yeah. What? Oh no. I'm a pre-stoner stoner." I can't imagine what kind of power level I'd have if I actually like was actively partaking of that stuff, you know. And again, like I said before, didn't really like the effect of the gummies on me, so at least I tried it though. Better to try it and know that you don't like it than like be like, I don't know if I'll ever like it, but I can't try it for whatever reason, you know. So, but yeah, yeah, it's just the ramblings of a madman. It comes and goes. I wouldn't pay it too much heed, right? Where's my lighter? There we go. I also bought a drill, but I didn't get rather a Dremel, but I didn't get the heads for burnishing the edges like I was planning to. Part of me was just like, I will also use the Dremel to sand down the edges. And then I thought about that for like 20 minutes and realized that's going to create like so much dust that I do not want near my computer that maybe I will not do that. Maybe I'll just do it in the other room. I don't feel like I should get an exhaust thing or something. Or maybe an air purifier, although I don't think an air purifier will do enough. You know? I don't know. I've been thinking about getting an air purifier though. They just seem very nice, you know, just get rid of the particles in the air. Does anybody here own one of them? The best way to check feels is to take a magnet and just run it over it. Just take like a really powerful like neodymium magnet and just like rub it across the top. That's how you check to see if you have a good SSD. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Shit. He's doing it right now. He's doing it right now. I know it. Shit. Why do people listen to me? You should never listen to the dick. I will say, I don't know what I've been doing differently recently in terms of stitching and everything, but I'm having a much easier time doing the stitching nowadays, and I don't know why. Maybe it's this thread. Maybe all this extra wax is like really good for it, for stitching. Oh yeah, probably. Is it plugged in? Is it plugged in, feels? Yeah, make sure it's plugged in. Sometimes, you know, you forget to plug it in. I do that all the time. This one time, I didn't plug in my PC for like a whole day, and I was wondering why it didn't work. Still haven't figured out what the hell was going on that day, but it just wouldn't turn on. Okay, that makes sense. Or when you wash it, right? By when you wash it, you have to keep it plugged in too. You know, you put it in the bathtub to scrub it down. Oh no, I don't understand why opponents get so salty in that game. I play a lot of arena, a lot. I probably should play less arena. And like you can tell when an opponent it's just like, I can't believe I lost this because they'll just salt rope the rest of the game instead of scooping, right? And it's just like, you're just wasting time because like it's not like you can like jump into another client or jump into another game, you know? And so like I'll just alt tab out of the game and like do something else, but it's just like you're just wasting your own time. Just fucking scoop and concede. Especially like when you could tell like they don't want to accept the fact that like my board state's just not something they can get through. My God, it's just I can't. I still don't understand why so many people act so childish in this game. You know what I mean? It's just a fucking game. Like, calm down. Holy shit. Oh, my girlfriend's texting me. She still does not know about the streaming. I have not told her about this. She knows that I do Leathercraft. She knows that I'm working on wallets right now. I haven't shown her any of this one, but she saw the new one that I made for myself. So I need to list some more in the shop. I made extra cuffs because there's only one in there right now. And I need to just like take pictures of them and post them. Part of listing a product is going, here's pictures of it because I want everybody to see like what specifically they're buying. That they know what they're buying, so that there's no, you know, like specifically like what product they're buying. Texting me a lot. Let me check this real quick. I hope it's not an emergency. Oh, are they like saying shit to you? Are they using the chat thing? That's one of the things that I don't like about MTGO, right? It's just like when you see somebody when they start to get chatty with you. Oh God, I'm glad that Arena doesn't have that shit because like especially with games like Magic, right, where you're playing against somebody that you may never have met before. It's just like, oh, you know, like I don't want to hear what the fuck this person has to say half the time, you know. And Magic players already have like a pretty well, I guess it's card game players in general have like a pretty bad um what's it called reputation for being like crybabies, you know. But then you crush them, nice, fucking teach them a lesson. She was actually trying to help me figure out how to produce these quicker, and I had to like explain to her like why, you know, like because she was trying to come up with ideas to like do these things quicker. You know, she's trying to help, but it's just like you know, like these. It's like everything is just like, oh, well, then, you know, let me explain to you why that's not gonna work. You know, oh, hold on, let me get back to her. She I mean, I remember originally she was like suggesting that I should hire people to do. I should, Tofu, but I never bothered. You're right. I've mentioned this in the past, Tofu. I've never actually bothered to like set that up, you know. I halfway set it up so that hopefully the music doesn't like record to the VOD, but then I didn't test it, so I don't know if it'll work, right? Once once in a while. Smash your boy. No. No. I don't want people to be mods. The fact that these two Six Sigma are mods is a concession that I probably should never have made, but you know, I did it and now I can't undo it. I mean, I guess I could undo it, but that'd be stupid at this point. Um we just glue this down, actually, this part. Tofu's my sister, so, and she made me a mod on her channel, so it's like, ugh, I guess I have to like curse you with the same curse that you've befallen unto me. And Feels Dry is a mod because he was actually doing like moderator stuff in the chat, having Lucy like program shit for him that, you know, like, you know, to help me out. And I was just like, ugh. At a certain point, I realized, like, later on that night, I was just thinking to myself, like, inadvertently, by not, like, giving him reins for moderatorship, I've created extra work for the one person who is a mod here, who, I didn't want her to even have work to do at the beginning, you know? And it was just like, and I only made her a mod because she said, oh, make me a mod, and I didn't think about it, I just did it. That was a mistake. It's a mistake to make people mods. So there you go. That's why Feels is a mod, and that's why Tofu's a mod. Yeah, I mean, she still has her active, Lucy still has her active, Discord. Like, if you've spoken to her on Discord, you can still chat with her on Discord. She also still regularly uploads to her YouTube channels. I think she recently started a gaming channel, because I saw a video of her fooling around in Dark Souls. So, yeah, you know. She's always around. Yeah, don't follow Tofu. She just smells terrible. Guys, don't fight over who does more modding. None of you should be doing any modding whatsoever. It's a mistake to have mods. It's a mistake. I told you guys I don't want you to feel obligated or even like the need to do anything. Your moderatorship is basically just a title. Also, it saves me on the VIP badges that I would give out to you otherwise. Aha, get it? I should actually reevaluate the VIPs I currently have, because I think a few of them don't even go onto Twitch anymore. Like, you know, like, they were other fellow streamers that I just have not seen live in like any of our friends' channels, right? It's just like, oh, maybe they stopped. Maybe life just like got to be a lot, which it happens, you know. It happens. It happens. You know what happens, guys? Life happens. I don't want to finish this today. I don't plan to finish this today. We're just going to do like a few more steps. One of them is we're going to stitch this along here to keep this down. Toss you into the no. Don't toss Mirage into the garbage. Well, listen. Listen, Tofu. Okay, that's not my fault that I have that incredibly thick sludge, okay? It's a genetic thing. That's why your vaginal mucus is so heavy. Okay. Also, welcome back, Mirage. Oh, yeah, so what was it? My girlfriend was, like, trying to help me, like, you know, make the business go that much smoother, and I was like, so the first thing she suggested was that I hire a bunch of people, and I was just like, I can't hire people. I I don't even want to pay myself. You know? So I was telling her, like, if I hire people, then I have to, like, train them, right? One. Two, what was it? After training them, they're gonna probably expect me to pay them more, and it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna be very, like, it's not gonna be, like, easy, you know? Um, so there's that. And then you know, the other thing was, she suggested that I, what was it? Laser cut stuff. And I had to explain to her how I used to, train students into how to use the laser cutter, and how that's, like, not the best idea simply because, what was it? Um, the laser cutter, I don't know if you guys have ever used a laser cutter to fabricate anything, but essentially the problem is that, like, laser cutters, when they, in the process of cutting something, they burn it, right? They burn the edges. Thank you, Tofu, for doing the shout out. You know, you don't have to do that. They singe the edges, and when they singe the edges, it, like, creates it. One, it makes the edges all sooty, right? They're all burnt and everything. But two, what was it? Where's my all? That's that sooty edge. Like, you, if you leave it as is, right? If you don't sand it down, which is, like, going to be a lot of, it's a very labor intensive process. It's gonna stain other surfaces, right? Like, if this was all sooty and burnt, if these edges were all sooty and burnt, um, then the problem becomes, well, now that discoloration is gonna, like, rub off onto other surfaces, you know? And I don't want that on the final product. So, like, that, it wouldn't work. I used to supervise kids at the, students rather, at the university that I graduated at, in between, lessons, or after lessons rather. When I taught there, and it was just like, I know that machine way too well. I probably would be able to pick it up right away. It's just, it's not a good idea. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Good shit, Mirage. It's good to do some cleaning, especially now that it's, like, spring, right? It's not too hot. Pretty soon it's gonna be too hot. Not gonna want to do anything. Oh God, boogers. Ugh. 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 You're in HR? Oh, no, no, no. I'm not hiring anybody. I'm not hiring anybody. I'm not hiring anybody. I can't hire anybody. I can't afford that. You guys kidding? Shit. Costs too much. That shit'll cost way too much. I can't afford. I can't afford staff. Through? Yeah, that's through. Okay. Through? Yeah, that's through. Uh-oh. You guys ever get a song stuck in your head and it's just like, why? This is not even a good song. I currently have Almost Easy by Avenged Sevenfold playing in my head. But just the chorus. Come back to me, it's almost easy. Sorry. Woo! Something sharp fell off my table. Let's put that over here. Reach out to. All right, Six Sigma. Actually, you should. No. Never mind. It got cold over there. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like the cold. I don't like it being too hot, but I don't like the cold. Thank you, Six Sigma. I do not like it when my boss sexually harasses me because it gives me a weird boner. Oh, because I'm self-employed. I hate you. I hate you so much, Tofu. I hate you, Tofu. I hate you. I hate you. See, guys, this is actually tame compared to the bullying I had to endure from her when we were kids. And no, I did not mansplain to my girlfriend, okay? I explained the difference. I think that's slightly off. I'm going to use this, the single punch, to do just this one hole here. Is that through? Yeah, it is through. It should be through. The single hole. Through, yes. I don't think I'll ever become big enough to need staff, to be perfectly honest. I've seen some companies, though, like smaller companies, they'll talk about things like, oh my god, I haven't had this on stream this whole time. They talk about how they'll use a fulfillment service to ship out their order, rather than them fulfilling out their own orders. Like, let's say you order a thing from a small business. It comes from another location that's more a central warehouse that's more centrally located, where they basically ship a bunch of products and then have it like RFID tagged so that the people over there know exactly what they're grabbing from where, and it costs them like what, some like maybe $50 a month to do that, but it moves things a lot faster. I do not fuck the boss to keep my job. Rude. Rude. Like, oh my god. I also don't know what to play after this, but I know I shouldn't be streaming just Leathercraft today, even though I've been doing basically Leathercraft all day yesterday. I've finished this pattern yesterday. Oh, this is actually starting to come together, isn't it? I finished this pattern yesterday in AutoCAD so that I could start working on it today. Well, I started working on it actually yesterday because I like I said before, I'm building 2 of these off stream so that I can time it so that I know how long it really takes for me to make this, so that I can price it accordingly. Because, as I've mentioned, you know, everything in the shop is just a function of the amount of time spent to make it. In addition to materials. I also realized that I'm running low on like this leather. After cutting out the pieces for like 3 wallets, I was just like, no, technically 4, because I also cut the stuff for my personal wallet out of this stock too. And this is supposed to be like 6 to 8 square feet. I am like down to less than half. And it feels like a really small amount is left. It's real weird. I don't know. Anyway. No, I'm not telling anybody. It's gonna show up on the store. That's likely what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm gonna finish it. No, what happens is usually I just like finish things on stream and then I just like eventually list them. Live a live. Is it gonna be released on the PC? Huh. That's actually kind of awesome. I spelled. Oh my god. I think that's awesome, Mirage. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. I know that you beat the shit out of that game on stream. That game looks absolutely beautiful, but like, real talk, if I was gonna pick up another JRPG, oh god. I mean, first, I've been planning on playing what was it? Dragon Quest: Echoes of an Elusive Age S. Haha. Welcome back, Olivia. On stream. Once I beat Persona 5, which we're only 310 hours into. God. Valentine's Day is gonna be a fucking banger though, because we went full gigolo mode, and so every female character in that game is our girlfriend, which is gonna be great. Yeah, it's 11 S Echoes of an Elusive Age. Oh god, which is gonna be like another 400 hours. I know it. And then I don't know what's after that. I'd rather do Octopath actually. I've heard such good things about it. Seeing you play it was just like, my god, this makes me like looking at it made me want to replay like a Super Nintendo JRPG like Final Fantasy, and it's just like, but you've played those so much. Why would you do that again? You know? So I was just like, no, don't do that to yourself again. Play a new game. That way you don't go like, was I misinterpreting the Empire this whole time? Were they really not the good guys? No, the Empire's the bad guys. You started it like twice too, Mirage. Remember that shit? You bought it for PC and then you started it all over again? Like, just to set yourself back, I guess? I don't know. Octopath 2 looks amazing. You and Yanli both seem to be having amazing... Well, Yanli just beat it, I think. I think Yanli beat it, but I haven't been able to catch one of his streams because he's on the other side of the goddamn planet. Dr. Professor Yanli, I miss your streams. I don't know if you're here, but I missed them. And, like, I feel like I should play the first one first, but I don't know if that's available on anything but the Switch, right? So... Octopath 2, though. Both Octopath Traveler games. Octopath Traveler. God, saying it sounds weird. They look amazing. Oh god, you know what also I wanted to try is I Am Setsuna, which is supposed to be like Chrono Trigger, but new. But also, like... I wish JRPGs were shorter. Is that weird? Is that weird? Is it weird to say that out loud? Am I going to jail? It's on Steam? I didn't realize they released it on Steam. Shit. Add that to my wish list. I should. I thought it was only on the Switch because I don't know. Square felt bad about betraying Nintendo during the PlayStation era. Remember that shit? Remember that shit, guys? I thought that was not funny. It was just sort of like, well, get fucked. I know my buddy John, who was here earlier, I don't know if he's still here, might be still lurking, was telling me that he's got like the whole last collector's edition for the Switch. And it's like this beautiful, beautiful collector's edition of a game. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done this top bottom. Not bottom to top. I'm stupid. Well, now that I've done this top bottom, I have to do it both sides. I mean bottom top. I have to do both sides bottom top, otherwise it's not going to be symmetrical. Actually, I don't think it's going to be noticeable. Oh, really? There's no... I thought there was like an overarching storyline about like, you know, like the Octopath and the Octopathogens, and how these 8 travelers from both games have the Octogenesis. And I'm just making shit up at this point. I'll shut up. I'll shut up eventually. You can't shut me up. A free country. I'm kidding. bring this through here again. Is it really? It's an acronym? Let's see. All right, let's guess the acronym, guys. Octopath. 1 cock 2 order penis ass 2 head. There we go. I got it. That's the first one. Second one's got to be 1. Can I still say cunt? Let's say it anyway. 1 cunt. 1 cunt that only prizes I think Six Sigma got a better one than I did. Their first initials spell out. Oh, now I feel dumb. Now I feel dumb. I thought it was like Sword and Shield from Marvel. I reference a lot of Marvel shit, and then like I stopped caring about Marvel movies a long time ago, it feels like. Does anyone else feel like they're just watching Marvel movies out of habit instead of like actually caring about the stories? I feel like I am at this point. It's just like we're pot committed. I have to find out what happens in Black Panther, you know? It's like you go see Black Panther and it's like, ah, damn it, stop reminding me that our boy passed. Doesn't feel good. Rest in peace, Chadwick. That was like my entire fucking experience with Black Panther 2. I know that there's like another story under there about Namor and whatever and people healing from loss, but like I mean that kind of like cements it even further. It's just like, my god, our boy Chadwick. Damn it. There's so much wax on this thread that like it just flakes off. And I know that it's supposed to be good to help it like pass through when you're sewing, when you're it's not sewing, it's stitching technically. Sewing. You can't call it sewing. This is for men. Only ladies sew. That is not an actual opinion that we hold over here at Dick Record Heavy Industries. That's just me being facetious and toxically masculine. But yeah, like there's so much wax on this stuff and it just flakes off. I'm curious what kind of wax this is. It's like beeswax or paraffin, or this is where I find out that paraffin is beeswax. Dude, oh my god. Avengers Endgame. It was like, if they would have ended it right there, I think that would have been perfect. But no. No, they're like, we can't stop the money train. Ah, man. I think that would have been just like the perfect ending. No, we gotta keep going. Guys, we got a Black Widow movie. But she's dead! Hashtag spoilers. Nah, we got a Black Widow movie coming out. But she's dead! Oh god. I died! Hey everybody! Oh my god, Doan, thank you for the raid. How was... Crap, I was lurking in there too. What were you playing? How was Ishin? Did you beat Ishin? Welcome aboard, everybody. I'm Dick Record, also known as Dick Record. Right now I'm making a wallet. I'm making a wallet on stream. You got distracted by side quests? That'll happen. Because, like, oh god. If it's like any of the other Yakuza games, right? I think... I was talking to somebody who like, beat the first Yakuza, and, like, I don't know. it was such a short period of time that I was actually kind of shocked. But I remember the first Yakuza game that I played. I was just like Captain Side Quest. And I was just like, my God, I just kept doing side quest after side quest. I later on found out that that's like the entirety of the series. It's just side quests. But so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, and I'm glad that they kept that spirit alive. Um, I wholly plan to play that game. I still have to play Yakuza. Still have to play Yakuza 6, guys. I have it sitting in the other room. The disc that says only on the PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4 exclusive. That's a fucking lie, I think, right? I think it's been released on PC. But welcome aboard, everybody. I'm Dick Record, also known as Dick Record. I did kind of say thick record, didn't I? I am using two needles at the same time. This is a saddle stitch where you go back and forth with two needles. Two needles. The saddle stitch is a type of stitch that was created to rather designed because it's a very easy stitch to do, especially if you're on the trail, because you could just, if like let's say your saddles, and they use this for saddles, if the stitching became undone, you could just like quickly throw up a quick saddle stitch and then have like enough repair done so that you can get to like your next destination and then have it properly repaired. It's a very easy stitch. You just go in one side and then you repeat on the other side. It holds really, really well. Especially considering that the thread itself is good for like 50 pounds of tensile strength on each side. How much was my setup? That's a good question. I could probably break it down later. I can't really think about it right now. I'm sure I'll be depressed if I do. It wasn't much at the start. But, you know, like the more things that you end up getting because you find yourself needing the thing, right? Hey. Thank you, I like games day for fun, for becoming a dickhead. But yeah, oh, that's right. I was saying the thing. Welcome aboard, everybody. I'm Dick Record, also known as Dick Record. Right now I'm making a wallet on stream. But in addition to Leathercraft, I also play and voice act video games. Not professionally, just like for the thrill of the show. And we do all other stuff on here, but mostly it's just me complaining about the person that I am and how cringy I am and being cringy shit. Side quests are the best thing. Yeah. Dude, so does it still have? I remember in 0, and I know that they brought it over to like 2. I think they brought it over to 2. Do they still have the hostess thing? I know it's a different time period, but like maybe they have the hostess thing, you know? I know that he's got like a gun, which is weird, but the gun doesn't do like real gun damage. Although I've seen a mod that somebody developed for like the PC version of the game where guns do realistic damage, and it's just like basically every fight ends with him pulling the trigger 6 times, which is kind of hilarious. But also, real talk, guns are fucking... Don't get shot, guys. So initially, let me think. Okay, so the setup, the camera I think was like $30. The light, this light that I have off to the side, I think that was like $20 on woot.com. Hashtag not sponsored. How you doing? I like games for fun. I bought a leather crafting kit on an online marketplace that shall not be named. Hashtag not sponsored. For like 30-ish. And then realized I didn't need some of the tools that are in there. The thread's good. The thread was fine, but like the needles, I could probably have done better if I like did more research. Apparently, John James needles are way better than just like these cheap ones that they give you. But you know, these cheap ones, they work until they don't. They do snap on me. They've snapped on me in the past. This mute board was like $12, $15. I have a Dremel someplace I bought for 30. I've been meaning to get the head for the Dremel to do the edge treatments, which is like another, I think, 20 or 30. I just haven't bothered to because it's just like, I don't need it right now, you know, or for like a mass production thing. Although, like, I say that, and then like when I actually start to work on like edge treatments, like, you know, when I've been doing edge treatments for like an hour, I just think to myself, man, it'd be real good if the Dremel had the thing, wouldn't it? So there's that. What else? Leather itself is probably some of the most expensive. Just because materials are expensive, you know? Ooh. Wait. How spicy. And. So I don't know if you guys know about this, right? I don't know if you guys know about this. Some of you guys might know about this. So in Yakuza games based on the Dragon engine, such as Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 0, and I think also 6, right? When you go to a hostess club, the girls there are actually modeled after real Japanese film stars, where they do very lewd things on camera, and they're officially licensed. Like they license the girls' likenesses and everything. You can look them up later if you want to. Oh God. Oh no. I should be worried, shouldn't I, Feels? So are they also? Are they also? I feel like they would be, right? Shit. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh no. That should be zoomed in is the other problem with that, right? It's like they should let you have more is a very suggestive. Is it dame dane? Dame no dame nano yo. And it can't be that one. That's not very suggestive. That's just a man dealing with his own depression, knowing that it's his own fault for the reason as to why his life is the way that it is. Oh no, don't make a gif of that. That sounds terrible. Why would you want that? Let me do one more thing here. And that is, where are you? There you are. We take this part. Oops, not like that, like this. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hammer this. Oh, a real thirsty song. Is it by Usher? I'm kidding. Is it by Usher? Is it by Nelly Furtado? Oh, that's right. Other things that I required. Cutting mat, which I had, I think it was like $15 or $20. Hammer. This was another, I forget how much this was. I bought rivets. That kit was like, price, $13. I bought a bag of buckles. This was like $12. Everything is plus tax too. Buttons, the snap buttons, that was like, I think another 12. Hole punch. This was like 16 on sale. Oh, these stitching chisels to replace the ones that came with my original kit, because these are actually kind of better, but not by much, but they're just a little bit of an upgrade from the ones that came with the kit. I think they were like another 12, you know. Thank you, whoever's doing that. Thank you, Tofu. It's probably Tofu. Thank you, Tofu. Okay, so hope that answers some questions. Some questions. Okay, so in this part, we're actually going to glue this down here to there. Actually, you know what I should do? Let's clean this up a little bit. Because there's probably a lot of wax on this surface. And if you're working sloppy, right, you're liable to make a sloppy looking product. Especially considering that like leather itself, especially veg tan leather, it wants to pick up color, right? It wants to get um it wants to pick up color over time. You know, it wants to what's the term? Develop patina. So it'll pick up whatever color it can, even if it's like just the wax off of the thread. Okay. It's starting to look pretty good. Right? So this part is we glue along the edges. We don't stitch the entire thing down just yet. We will stitch the top, and then I think we'll end this portion for today and move over to a video game. Because what happens is after we stitch the top down, that's a separate thing. Then we actually channel this side and this side based on the pattern, and then punch the holes through here, and then mirror them here, and do the same thing for the other side, and then we stitch them together separately because this piece is actually a lot. It's like almost an inch longer. It's like 3/4 of an inch longer than this piece because it's to allow for the thing to fold close. Otherwise, if this piece was the same size as this piece, you wouldn't be able to fold it. So do that now. Let's see. Also, there's a little bit of overlap here because I plan on just like trimming this and trimming this just to have a nice edge to this portion of the wallet. And then hopefully we try to match it onto this side by stitching. So yeah. Yes. Okay, so this is always like a hard part for this because it's kind of like you do it sort of blind, essentially, right? It's just sort of like you guesstimate. Oh, I don't even need this. You just sort of guesstimate from this point on, which I don't like. I don't like guesstimating, but it is what it is. And this portion creates the pot where we have these pockets, these two inner side pockets here. In retrospect, I think this should have been rounder here, looking at it. But what are you gonna do? And then this also creates the pocket area between here and here where you stick your bills. Let's get to gluing. I don't know what I should play next. I'm trying to figure out if I should do Persona 5 for the rest of the evening or well that kind of requires a little more setup. Maybe I should just like switch into like a little bit of the GTA 4 DLC, which we didn't finish. We barely started it. Nope, that's a little bit thick. Thin it out, motherfucker. Well, it has to be a little thick because this kind of like hmm, the rough side of leather kind of absorbs it, so to speak. Not absorbs it. I don't know, but like you need to put a lot in order to get like a good grasp on the other side, and then still gotta hammer it down so that like the two sides press. I don't have what's it called? A leather scratcher thing. Some people use like a scratchy thing to it goes like this too. To to create texture between the two pieces of leather so that there's more surface area for parts like this to grab onto. Right? After all that worrying, I didn't do the top. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Supposed to do the top. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Ah! I forgot this is a full ass pocket. I was thinking this is the other side. There's no glue on the outside part. That's right, because this makes a full ass pocket inside. 2 pockets rather. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Okay. Doing this again. Doing this again. Uh-oh. I touched it. I touched it. I got glue on my finger. I got glue on my finger. All right. Same spot. Same spot. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. It's also just like kind of imperative that I don't touch the glue because I don't want to get it on my fingers because then that'll just transfer. Like it'll accidentally get onto the portion. And we have to be very careful not to get it onto this portion. Clean that off. A little bit there. The awl is such a useful tool in leather making that it's actually kind of crazy. I use this awl for so many things in Leathercraft. Okay. Let's do this. Actually, you know what? Let me use the other hammer. What was that? What was that? What was that? I should do this from this side. That's just to get the leather to be fully embraced by the glue on both sides. Uh-oh. I have so many hammers here, I'm sorry. It seems like a weird project, but like ultimately it does fully become much like the one that I made for myself, except I think that these pockets are going to be a little bit more easy to work with. Just because like I think that these are just easier to put up into, right? Where's my I'll look at them later. Okay. I'll look for them later. Oh. Realizing this probably should have been a bridge too. That could be for version 5.0. Although that makes it so that maybe this should actually have been no, because we're gonna stitch straight across here. So yeah, this probably should have been a. Oh well. Every time I look at the project that I'm working on, there's always like, oh, I could just improve upon this if I do this. I can improve upon this if I do this. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make a line here. It's about 1/8 of an inch down. We're gonna use that as a guideline for putting a set of stitches across the top. And that'll be the end of the Leathercraft portion for today. Let's see. This next portion should actually be about 1/4 of an inch wide. You're gonna head to sleep? No, you're fine, Doan. Dude, I know that you got work in the morning, so please have a good night. Okay, thank you for trusting me with your homies. Hopefully I won't disappoint. Although, knowing what all of my exes have said about me in the past, I'm about to disappoint your homies so much. So much. So goddamn much. I'm sorry. And you know what? I'm gonna do it within like 37 seconds too. How about that? How about that? Everybody get on with their lives. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Dude, thank you for the raid, okay? You have a good evening, okay? Have sweet dreams about fried chicken. I don't know. I can't think of anything else. I was thinking of fried chicken. It just came to my head. It's like when you watch Ghostbusters and you're supposed to choose the form of the destroyer based on like your next thought, and you're not supposed to think about anything. And then Ray thinks about the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. For that shit, fucking Ray. Damn it, Ray. Can't believe he thought about the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Let's fuck us all. You fucked us all. Oh, Either way, this should be straight down from there. Maybe I do have to trim this now. Okay, let's trim this now. Luckily, I just changed my blade. Although I do need to move this light source here. Where's my blade? Oh, there you are. But yeah, have a good night, dude. So we're gonna shave this down with the sharpest this blade's gonna be for a while. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, my girlfriend's texting me. Hold on. Let me get back to her real quick. Okay, I think I have to sand that down actually. Oh. This is sort of hard because we're talking about final cut stuff here. Don't want to flub it up. Not careful. Ruin this. That is super squeaky. I don't know why. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice edge there. Is that done? No, it's not. Good. Okay. That side looks good. This side, I think I need to sand a little bit. Cause yeah, that's a little pointed where it shouldn't be. Um, Put that down. Get that flat. Come on. Flat like that girl I had a crush on in elementary school. What? That sounds weird. Sorry. I'll never make that joke again. We were both in elementary school. It's okay. Um, so that should be fine that way. Yep. A little bit of creasing here that I didn't anticipate. Whatever. Oh, maybe that's the reason. If that's perpendicular to that, then that means that that should not stick out so much there. Okay. So if that's like that, then that should be more. It's not great. All right, so this is going to be hard. Eventually, I think I have to. Oh, that's not even on the screen. Whoops. All right, let me clear up some space on here. I said clear up some space. I'll add stuff to the thing. Okay. Okay. So, using my cutting board. I've learned that this is actually just a wee bit off here. And this needs to be a nice 90-degree angle. So we're gonna try real hard. What the fuck is this? Kind of recognized it or realized it. I noticed that this dot over here, which I might have to show you guys a little bit closer, ever so slight though. Not off, but like it was sticking out too much. It should be essentially in the same location on both sides. There we go. Okay, I think now I can sand that down. It's a little rough here, but it'll flatten. It'll fix when I sand it. And I'll have to what's it called, bevel. No edge treatment just yet. No edge treatment just yet. What am I doing? Usually I wrap this around something, give it some structure, because we're not going for a. We're not trying to round the edge. We're trying to flatten the edge. They just saw that Netflix added a Whitney Houston thing, and now I can't stop playing "I Want to Dance with Somebody" in my head. That's the name of the Netflix thing. Hashtag not sponsored. Come on, stand off. I don't want to carve that off. Off. Oh, let me just pull it off, I guess. All right. Perfect. Okay, so last thing. Right across the top. Let me lower this to about 1/8 of an inch. I believe should be. God damn it. What are you doing? This thing is like super snug and super tight. Very careful with it. About there, right? Okay. Need to know where that line is. Need to know where this line goes. Hopefully it goes to right where that is. Yes, perfect. This hopefully is there. Perfect. Okay, that leads to there, and this leads to here. Shit. As the thing just slides out of my fucking... So that should be fine. Alright. Let me close this knife so in the event that it falls, it doesn't land on my foot and cut my fucking foot open. Let's do this stitch line right across the top, and then I'll switch over to something else. It is 6:30. Maybe I won't switch it over to anything else. Maybe I'll do Vampire Survivors. It's been a while. I didn't buy the DLC yet. Maybe I shouldn't. No, I must. It's been a while since I played that game. I want to know if I still give a shit. You know? Sometimes you fall in love with a game because of its addictive nature for like a week. And that's it, you know? Try to get that less glare. Oh boy. Hammer? 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 Like to again do the just tap these in. We're gonna try to meet in the middle, and if there's any what's it called? Lopsidedness. If it's not symmetrical, I will fix that as they meet in the middle. So now that that's to there, I'll try doing this side. Do that. And then that's probably perfect, actually. What did you do? What'd you do, Feels? Should I be concerned? You want me to call the cops? But check my DMs. Oh no. I'm about to be made, aren't I? Oh no. Also, Fields, please don't tell me you learned Photoshop just for this awful thing that I'm about to see. Oh boy. No one else has seen it, so it's safe. Oh god. That's atrocious. I wish I wasn't such a meme now. Oh, I hate it. Guys, I'm never uh oh, that's terrible. Alright, I can close this tracking window. Um I should get a donut. You used your powers of Google. Hey Heather, how you doing? How's your weekend, Heather? Why? They're terrible. It's just me hammering things and going, fuck, did I fuck this up? Fuck, 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 fuck. For like every 45 minutes. And then having an anxiety attack when I realize I can't use this if I fuck it up. All those hours of work gone. What the fuck? I'll never be good at this. Actual thoughts that I have. Actual thoughts that I have. Please don't be like Dick. Don't do what Dick does. There we go. Don't do what Dick does. Ow. It would make a great... I'm afraid that if I put that out into the world... I can't even finish that sentence. I'm afraid that you put that out into the world. I have no idea where I put my needles. Okay. That's a weird sentence to be saying. Just say the word. Uh-oh. What word? What do you mean? Oh. I'll leave it there. You seem to be very proud of it. I recently found out you're supposed to have this be like 4 times the length of whatever you're trying to stitch, so it's about right. I used to think it was 2.5. 4 is probably better. 5, you're really not sure. Let's add a little bit more, actually. Heather, do you like Whitney Houston? I think she's been gone too soon, man. She just wanted to dance with somebody. She wanted to feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I'm gonna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Oh. She was good. She was good, man, you know? Sorry, lady. She was good, madam. There we go. She had some bangers. It's just it's a shame she got hooked on crack, I should say. She got hooked on crack because her boyfriend was like, what was his name? Bobby Brown? It's always the boyfriend. Gets him hooked on something and then, you know, just that fucking spiral into oblivion. You know? Hey bunny, welcome back. How's your Monday? Did they did they leave the system broken? She was awesome. She had an amazing voice. You know, it's a real shame too. Is her daughter went the same way. Overdose, which is like real sad. You know. Okay, so we're gonna go straight across. I just need to figure out. I think it's a side first. Then we start from this side. I recently found out that there's like a specific way to do this. Oh god, this is so long. There's a specific way to do it so that you can like have these holes, and it might be hard to see. Um, these holes because you have to pull this thread down, right, to then expose the hole that's like as it's been opened. Because these chisels are diamond shaped; they're diamond shaped prongs, and so you pull the thread down, and it opens up the space that's in there more, so that you can better pass the other thread through. Now this thread's pretty long, so it's gonna be a lot of like stuff is not gonna be visible on stream. I try to I try I try real hard. Um, try real hard. I do hate when I do this to myself though, where it's like, oh yeah, we got this long stretch of threading to do. Stitching. Uh-oh. Let go of my ruler, you son of a bitch. The system's working. Fuck. That's not great. I mean, you get to do stuff, but also you have to do stuff. Um, has it been bad this Monday? And you're busy with. I figured. Did they Is there any plans to like lighten your workload so that it doesn't end up being like, like last time? And you don't just like, develop an ulcer? It's bad. They lightened it. Okay, good. At least that's small favors, but also like, mm, small favors, I guess, but not much. I had to imagine because like I don't think you got to stream at all this weekend, right? You were just so fucking exhausted. Did you have to work on the weekend? Bunny, did you work on the weekend? Please tell me you didn't work on the weekend. Last weekend was fucking. I don't know if they had it as like a holiday over there, but Friday was Eid. You know, so like it was actually a holiday in New York City. A lot of like the schools were closed Friday, so I think that makes it a holiday weekend. You know, you went. Oh, so you just kind of like fucked off. Nice. Was there a con? Was there a con? It must have been a con. You like to travel for cons. Was it a con? It was a con, wasn't it? Must have been a con. Must have been a con that I've never heard of. Oh, you just took Friday off. Okay. Tell them you celebrate Eid. Just tell them you celebrate Eid. I celebrate Eid. Really? Oh. 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 Oh no. I'm sorry. I mean that in the best possible way, but like sometimes it's just like, oh, that sounds boring. You know? Depending on what you're into, that sounds boring. It could be boring. I don't know. Maybe you enjoy that stuff. I sure as shit don't. You just explored. What's good in San Fran? Other than rice aroni? Because that's the San Francisco treat. We all know about that. Hashtag not sponsored. Um. Ooh, is Ghirardelli there? You get a Ghirardelli? I know my mom went to Ghirardelli back when they were like not famous yet. To get chocolate. My girlfriend actually came back from like Switzerland and Norway. And she gave me like so much chocolate. She gave me a big old bag of chocolate. Chocolate. Slowly working on it. She went to the Lindt factory, which is kind of cool. Lindt was like the first experience I ever had with like fancy chocolate. They if if they don't have it, like aren't you allowed to like get it from another pharmacy within the network or no, John? I feel like, especially, I don't know if this is like life-saving stuff for you or whatever, but like I feel like a week is sort of unacceptable for that sort of thing, right? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, the cards? Now you can learn to play Hanafuda. You gotta learn poems. God, Hanafuda. I've seen people play it, and it's just like, this is not for me. Like, it's like two teenagers slapping cards out of the way one another. You know? Ghirardelli is there. That's kind of cool. I want to go back to Japan. In Japan, they have like this weird fixation on that popcorn from. No, they had it. This is like years ago, I should say. There was like this long ass line for that popcorn from Chicago. I don't remember what it was called. They had like a long ass line for it. I remember seeing those lines and going like, "Oh my god, I could just buy this in CVS." Hashtag not sponsored. Or Walgreens. Hashtag not sponsored. Or Rite Aid. Hashtag not sponsored. Or Dwayne Reed. Hashtag not sponsored. Or Genovese. Remember Genovese? Some of y'all may not have heard of Genovese. Aww. I bet your dog enjoyed the walk. Part of me wishes I had a dog, but I have this one, Summer, and she's a pain in the ass. And you know what? That's enough for me. I'm talking about you, furball. I think other companies make Hanafuda cards. It's just yeah, Nintendo ones are. That store in Manhattan usually sells them. The one that what was it called? Kinokuniya, the bookstore that did we go? I think we went. But it's like downstairs by all the dumb gift shit. So there's like plush toys and shit, and you're just like, man, I want all this. There's like Japanese magazines that only get circulated over there. I bought a fashion magazine from there once. It was just like people talking about their favorite pair of boots, and, they were not just anybody. They were fashion designers, and like what they like the most about like these pairs of boots, and like it's so many like fancy, not fancy, but like just well made footwear, and like companies that I had never even heard of, that when I looked them up, it was just like, whoa, those are $4,000. Holy shit. And they just look like any sort of like logger boots, but you know, I thought like my Vibergs were something to fucking say, something to brag about, but like, you know, um, there's a leather shop in Japan. I really like their stuff. They're called Moto Leather X Silver. Dude makes some incredible shoes, some incredible footwear. The sizing though is like well beyond my understanding, because like it'll be like numbers 1 through 6, but they're not like shoe sizes 1 through 6. It's just like, I don't know if it's an arbitrary scale or what. I know that supposedly the sizing over there is much smaller. Sometimes it's been, but since it's a big yup, people always come up to you asking for pictures. Tell them he bites. Tell them he bites. So Spy and Family and Hunter and Hunter? Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, sorry, I said silently. So Spy Family and Hunter and Hunter. Is that what you're saying? Is that how I do it? Bunny, just tell people that he bites. Just tell people, like, the last person who petted him fucking lost their hand. We got it back for them a few weeks later as poop. We got the ring back. Just tell them, like, we eventually got them their ring back. Told them, don't fuck around with this fucking dog. This fucking dog will rip your fucking hand off. Did they listen? No. No. Got them some of their finger bones back, too. Why? That's not your fault your dog's crazy. Your dog's not crazy, though. It's not your fault your dog just, like, doesn't like people. Tell people he doesn't like people. That's all. Tell them he had a lot of PTSD. His previous owner made him one of those fighting dogs, right? His previous owner was John Vick, piece of shit that he is. No, Michael Vick, sorry, Michael Vick. John Vick. Oh no, I was thinking of John Wick. Michael Vick. Previous owner was Michael Vick. Trained him to be a fight dog. Doesn't like being handled. There you go. There you go. So y'all should just stay back. Or you can get him one of those vests that says he's a service dog. You can't. You're not supposed to touch service dogs. So, like, you know. And for people to even ask, like, to pet the service dog, you get to look at them like, what the fuck's wrong with you? It's a service dog. It's not a fucking tourist attraction. Wait, Scooby-Doo's a Great Dane, right? I think I've seen him, but yes, please. I think I've seen photos of him in the past. But yes, please send me some photos of him looking goofy. I think Scooby-Doo's a Great Dane. Oh god, John, I don't know if you know this. I think it was the last DC set, they added fucking... God. There's Scooby-Doo figures in it, and the chases were like a incredibly powered up version of the Scooby-Doo gang. It's supposed to be based on like some specific storyline, but they gave them sculpts based on the Hanna-Barbera cartoons. But it's so weird. It's like, oh, why does Shaggy have a 12 attack? Shut up, that's why. You know? Yeah, he's a Great Dane. He's the greatest Dane. He's the greatest motherfucking Dane, motherfucker. Shouldn't say it like that. Also, welcome back, Link Soul. Ooh, I see a notification. Let's see this little. Ooh, there's 4. Oh my god. All right. Hey, are those the painted ladies? Aw. Oh. Oh, I've been near this this thing in the last photo. I've been near there. We didn't get to go out because it was raining cats and dogs that day. Oh, is that the inside? That dome thing? That looks like the inside of that dome thing. Let me see. Comparing. It's not much on the outside to... Yeah, it's probably it. Okay. That looks like the Painted Ladies, where they filmed Full House. No one would believe you. Ah, it was the Painted Ladies. You know, I think they could get a lot more tourists over there if you would paint ladies in front of it. What? You gotta teach him schnell. That means go for the balls. You gotta teach him how to attack balls. Do people only care about the Painted Ladies because of Full House? I feel like that's a yes, right? Like otherwise no one would give a shit. But like because Full House and Danny Tanner and fucking John Stamos, Bob Saget passed, right? Rest in peace, Bob Saget. Let me double check that. I think he passed. No. If it's Hunter times Hunter, then it's Hunter squared, right? Yeah, he passed last year. Rest in peace, Danny Tanner. It's Hunter squared. At least I've been corrected so that I don't say Hunturks, Hunter. Hunturks. I think a lot of the bigger dogs are like kind of silly goofballs, right? That's what I've been under the impression, you know? And especially if like they're well taken care of, you know, they just feel safe. They're just like, I love people. Give me a hug, new human. You know, they're so trusting and sweet. I envy big dogs, but I don't envy the amount of work that goes into like, you know, caring for one because it's just like, ah, my God. It's so much work, you know? They just want to like exercise and sometimes like you just don't have that in you. I know I don't. Like I'm just a lazy asshole. So, oh my God. How much does he weigh, Link's soul? 130. Seriously, weighs 130. Bunny. Bunny, I feel like that's more than you weigh. Bunny, I feel like that's more than you weigh. Because you, every time I've seen you on stream, you've looked like this tiny person, right? This tiny, tiny person. And so I'm picturing a dog that weighs more than you. It's like, arm, I have to sit on your lap now. Don't ask why. I have to do this. I must do this, mother. Mommy, mom, 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 mom. I just sit there. He sleeps during the day while you work. Oh, okay. So like, work's over. Let's fucking go. Let's run a marathon. Would you own a cat the size of a big dog? Oh God, no. No, because that's just a saber-toothed tiger, sir. And we all know what happens with saber-toothed tigers. I've seen the video. Thing fucking bit that dude's head clean off. To be fair, though, he shouldn't have been fucking around. I don't know if you guys have seen this. It was like a few years back. There's this video on the internet where this dude, like, he was fucking around at a zoo and, like, he fell into the tiger pen. And, like, you could see this, like, last moment of terror as, like, he's backing away from this animal. And it's slowly approaching him. And, you know, like, he knows. He knows, they both know. And then all of a sudden, one swift motion, the tiger leaps up, sinks its giant teeth into his head, not his neck, his head, and just carries him away. The zoo released a statement saying that he died instantly, which is, I think, just to make people feel better about a man getting probably eaten alive. He squishes you and it hurts. Well, you gotta tell him, listen, it's bad boy. Don't do this, bad boy. Yeah, sometimes I don't listen. Really? Oh God. Jesus Christ. I thought I was like a battered cat owner because she sometimes will bite my face when she's playing. Like when she feels playful, she will sometimes snap at my face and she's like, "Hey," you know. The alternative is I actually get got, you know, and I don't like that. Nah. Everybody was watching. He's like, I can't drop trow and show them my tiny penis. I'd rather die. And so it went. Oh God. Bobby used to. I know this is not really a comparison. Bobby used to bite my mother's hand when she was giving him treats. Oh, good, she didn't hear. When she was giving him the treats, because like I think that was just how he was used to doing it. He would just like, you know, munch down and you know, bite her ever so slightly every time. Yeah, just a big goof. Aw. I I'm kind of glad that you have a big dog though. I think I think I think I think you know I told so this is a weird conversation that I had with an ex once. she asked if she could have Summer after, like, so it was like a little while after we broke up, and she like got herself a place and everything, and she asked if she could have Summer because she was like, I want something that's like low maintenance. And I was like, oh, I don't know if Summer's really low maintenance, but also like, no, fuck you, that's my little girl. And then I told her, you should get a dog. You should get like a big dog for protection mostly, but also because, like, you know, a dog is a good. You should get a dog. You should adopt a dog. You should adopt a big dog. And she's like, I need something low maintenance. It's like, trust me when I say you should get a huge ass dog. Just a big old, like, you know, the kind of dog that has really good instincts and goes like, hey, that guy, I don't trust that guy. I'm gonna bite him first and ask questions later. You know? Yeah. See, that's what I wanted for her, right? Essentially, it's just like, yeah, you get a big dog, nobody fucks with you. Nobody fucks with you, you know? Because they know if that dog fucking senses anything off, they get a hole in their throat. You know? They know. People know. It's like, my God, that is a big boy. So, yeah. Said I want that for you. I want that for her. She didn't get one. I lost contact with her. Whatever. She was a bitch. Anyway, but yeah, you know, like a big old boy like that, just like, yeah. Big. He knows who his mommy is, and he's just like, this is my mom. And you're not the mama. You look delicious, though. I'm going to bite you. You know. There we go. Put that through there. Okay. I want, like, that was almost an afterthought because I was like switching over to fourth wall after you you know, like after we talked about it a little bit, and you were like, oh, you could like change your settings so that such and such, the thing that we talked about, wasn't showing up there anymore. So so yeah, the only problem that I have with it is that, and I know that there's a way to do this, I just haven't figured it out. Um, Such that it would like set up I need to set up an alert for if somebody buys something midstream. That's all. Because I know that there's a way, I just have not set it up yet. Just like I haven't set up the music. I mean, when the chips are down, Bunny, even if he never seems like he'll ever be that way, when the chips are down, he will know who to fuck up. He will know. You know what I mean? It's instinctual. Big pupper like that, he's got it. He's got it in him. Don't worry. But only when he needs to have it. It's like he's like Batman. Oh yeah, but once you convinced me to well, once you showed me that, like, I can, because remember there was like a thing that I didn't like about it, and it's like, oh, you could turn that off. I set up the fourth wall, which took which basically doubled the amount of time that I spent on my shop, because fourth wall doesn't have like the greatest interface for setting up items. He hates the mailman. Oh, that's so stereotypical. Fourth wall doesn't have the greatest setup for or rather, like, there's a little bit of like weird lag when you want to like list an item or create a new item, you know. So for someone like me that, like, all right, I want to create like 17 items, that'll be 17 hours. No, it's not that long. My knife fell. Once you showed me that, I was just like, holy shit. And then like I started to explore it more, and it was like, oh, I can list my own fucking things here. So then that became like, ah, here's my leather shop now. Haha. I could make these things on stream and, you know, just like list them there and take a bunch of pictures. I ever tell you guys that I have this weird thing about dropping things? So whenever something is like slipping out of my grasp, I immediately, and this is not the correct thing to do. I immediately try to catch it. I've never. I know you're not supposed to, especially with knives, because like especially with knives, a falling knife has no has no uh has no handle. Never try to catch a knife that's falling. It'll show up as a donation. It has shown up on, let's see, on my Streamlabs stream labels, right? But like that thing doesn't like spit the thing out over here. It's probably because I don't have donations set up. Is it everybody? Huh. Maybe I'm not special. I'm kidding. I don't know. It's just I've always done that though. Like, so like just now I dropped a needle and like I fucking like, you know, jerked in response because of like, I'm dropping a needle. Fuck. Okay. That's where we are, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Kick it because you think you can slow as fall. I never do that. I never do that, thankfully. All right. So this is, at this point, it's this is further along than I was planning on doing today. We have been on for 4 hours. Maybe I should rate out. So the last thing to do, well, there's two last things to do. One, we attach the outside to the inside, right? And then two, we finish the edges. Do I have PayPal set up? I don't even know if I have PayPal set up for it. Hold on, let me get some cards though. Oh, my butt. Guess who's been sitting for far too long? This guy. Oh, thank you, buddy. It's my latest design of wallets. His phone tried to catch it, and he pushed it. Oh, no. Do I only have 3 cards? I feel like I should have a 4th card. Well, Dick wallets are made of high-quality foreskin, Mirage. I'm kidding? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey. You wreck, Sean? I get it. You. Hi, Sean. Welcome aboard. Thank you for becoming a dickhead. I'm starting to see an issue with these pockets as well. His phone while giving you food, and you gave him another doll. Hey, that's what's up, Mirage. I'm glad you like it, by the way. Thank you, Sean. Can I call you Sean? I don't want to accidentally say erection every time, even though I talk about my erection all the time, and how it's just disappointing for all the women that have ever seen it. We have a secondary pocket here. It's a little snug. That's a little snug. I can call you anytime. Gotcha. I'm just making sure these pockets are not glued in either. Like, it's kind of important that I don't accidentally, like, because I did use glue for these, so there is an issue that I'm coming into here, right? And that is that, like, unless you put these cards in specifically like this, they snag on the way down here. Which is not great, not wonderful. And it's just part of the design, I guess, but, you know, it is what it is. You want to see the front? The front's not done. I didn't finish it. We're not finishing it today either. Sean works? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a dickhead, by the way. Oh. No, that's not real. This is gonna be the front, though. I have to cut out the edges here, here. Not edges, not cut, sorry. I have to, what's it called? I have to use the groover here to here, right? Then I have to chisel those holes. Then I have to chisel those holes here so that they match these holes. Then I can Stitch it together. Yo, what's up, Bippy? So yeah, this will be the exterior. I'm gonna be using this brown. This is brown Crazy Horse chrome tan leather. It's a lot of, it's a lot of words for. Yeah, I like this leather. That's all. I like this one. It's a nice deep brown. 420.69. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's got to be high because no, you can't just see my butthole for free. What? Hey, what's up, Chuck? How are you doing? I think, yeah, I don't think we have enough time to switch over to a game because it's like 7:16. No, I don't have a Patreon. I don't have a Patreon. That'd be crazy. Ah, Sean, everyone has a price for butthole. Usually it's just unattainable. Usually it's unattainable. What? Did I do these edges? No, I didn't. I'm gonna do while we're here. I'm not gonna switch over to a game or anything because it's like we've been on this for 4 hours. I don't think I have it within me to like go switch over to a game. So just gonna use the edge beveler to take care of some of these edges. Woo! Like that. There we go. There we go. Oh. Probably should have hit those with the tokenol. I could still hit them with tokenol. It's just gonna be very, very be very careful if I hit those with the tokenol. Okay. Oops. There we go. This top should get hit with the beveler as well. A proud dickhead chia pet? Oh god. I don't think I have the facilities for like chia. Chia. How much do I have on the Dave and Buster's card? I don't know, actually. It's been a while. I think it's empty. I know it doesn't work. Wait, you have a chia pet? Damn it. Damn it, feels. But yeah, I don't know how much is actually on the Suica I'm pretty sure is empty. The David Buster's power card is only here because I needed like a generic card that didn't have any information on it. But yeah. If the Gundam card is the coolest one, guys. That's right. I hang out in Japan. I went to the Gundam base and saw the big ass Gundam. I was like, man, one of these days I'm gonna pilot one of those, man. And then it turns out I'm red-green colorblind, and they're like, you can't pilot no Gundam if you're colorblind. I mean, you probably can't if you're colorblind. Like, they won't let you fly a jet if you're colorblind, so I'm assuming you can't Gundam pilot if you're colorblind. I'm assuming. I'm assuming. You know what happens when you assume, right, guys? You'll make an ass out of you and me. Also, how you doing, Bippy? You know, I went into Weeb Crew the other day, and it's like dead there. It's like totally dead. You know, it feels like Weeb Crew basically just become the chat that we have going on the kakao, the kako. You know, I don't know if you're in the Weeb Crew. It was one of those like weird movie channels that a buddy kind of started. Weeb, like weeaboo, yeah. But like it kind of died, you know, which is like a shame. Bun was a nice dude, you know. He's also a fellow New Yorker. He's a New Yorker, you know. But it just sort of, I don't know. I like he moved it to Neo Cities, I think it was. He had to change servers, whatever. It was one of those. I don't know if you guys were around for like way back in the day. There were a bunch of like movie sites that were just sort of like movie and chat sites, right? That were just sort of like pirate movie and chat, right? Where it was just like, you know, a Chatango window and like somebody streaming movies on like some sort of like foreign or unmonitored stream service like Twitch or Justin TV before, you know, Twitch and or Justin TV. And, you know, I think they still use Chatango on there too, Chat and Go. But that's like Flash based, so I'm pretty sure like Chat and Go had to like stop using Flash. But I popped in there like yesterday just to see like if anybody was on, how everybody's doing and everything. I have Bun's what's it called? I have him on Steam. I could probably always just like check in on him there. But it's just weird. Just like it's like we used to like all just sort of convene there and just like bullshit, and now it's just like it feels dead, you know? Do you? I feel like Flash was just holding back so much stuff, you know? I think we're better off without Flash. I don't know. I don't know what Flash really did for us, other than the Newgrounds shit, you know? Aside from Newground. Why are you dead, Mirage? Are you just exhausted from cleaning? The other day I was cleaning so much. Actually, this was last week. I cleaned so much that like my hand, the tendons in my left hand were sore. I'm not left-handed, by the way. It's just like I was using my left hand because, you know, you alternate, especially when you're doing the tub. And I guess I was scrubbing so much that like my hands just got like really sore. So I took, you know, I didn't do any more cleaning after that for the rest of the week, and I didn't even do any Leathercraft streams. I didn't even do any leather crafting. I mean, that's not true. I finished my wallet, but I didn't do any like high impact stuff like this, like this. Oh shit! Did I forget to? I think I forgot to. I need to get a Singer. I can't just reach in there with a lighter. Oh god, I gotta get a Singer. Not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I should just get a thread. What's it called? A thread Singer? I just realized I didn't finish these edges here. That's bad. Oh, that's right. Mirage had to teach everybody about Captain Planet earlier, guys. Cause some people did not know that you gotta protect the planet or Ted Turner will fucking kill you. You imagine? I don't know if you guys have seen that Robot Chicken sketch. There's like this Robot Chicken sketch where like Ted Turner just fucking pours blue body paint all over himself. He's like, protect the environment or I'll fucking kill you. It's great. It's great. It's great. All right. That came out pretty good. I like that. I had to get an edge Singer. Old saggy what? Oh no. Is that for old people? I'm glad my sack is very taut. It's very tight. Tight like a twigger. Tight like a twigger. Ah, 7:30. I'm not gonna. Not gonna finish this today. If I could probably just keep working, but I'm not going to. Not going to. We need to take breaks. I will probably work on other wallets off stream though. Oh god, he was like the Bizarro version of Captain Planet. And he would Yeah, they had to throw pollution on his chest in order to like heal him. Unlike Captain Planet, who you would throw water on his chest to heal him. I'm trying to show off the charm. The E-tank. There we go. I remember that shit. And he was like weirdly, I think he was like yellow. Right? Like he was like a weird color. I remember that shit. That was like one episode or two episodes. They brought him back. They brought him back. Never mind. Yeah, Lego. Bad. Lego. This is coming out good though. I do like how this is coming out. And I'm working on two of these just to time it so that I can like determine where this goes in terms of quote unquote pricing. But I like how this looks, you know? There is a problem though in the design, and that problem is if you try to bring cards like parallel into this pocket. Yo, what's up, Bellic? If you try to bring cards parallel into this pocket, they snag here. You have to actually bring them in sideways like this, which I'm not thrilled about. I didn't think about that. I was having a similar problem with the other wallet that I designed, right? The one that I use for myself. But like, since it's for myself, I'm fine with that sort of issue. I'm like, whatever, you know? But like this is a problem because this is going to a customer. So, back to the drawing board, I guess. But other than that, so far it seems pretty good. We have these side pockets on the inside, right? I have to get a Singer now to fix this thing because totally forgot to can I? No, I don't think I can. That'd be stupid to even try. It's gonna be stupid if I even try to fix that to burn that. So I'm just gonna wait until I get a Singer. How you doing, by the way, Bellic? How was your weekend? Are you doing Wo Long today? Wo Long. Game called Wo Long, which is the opposite of what women say when they see me drop trowel. They usually go, "Whoa, short." Aww. And next time on Dragon Ball Z, we'll do the outside. We will do the outside. Also, I'm gonna leave these corners pointed, but I'm going to round these a little bit, a little bit. Okay, so tomorrow. That game's really long. Kakarot, I won't let you have the Dragon Balls.
I won't let you stupid monkeys have the Dragon Balls either because I want to become immortal.
Kakarot!
Vegeta! Wow, can you guys stop yelling so much? Jesus Christ, my ears are killing me.
How was your date, Bell? No. There's also like the episodes where they have to they gotta distract the villain. Right? They have to distract him because Goku is like, I'm gonna charge up this spirit bomb, but I need several episodes to do it while the staff writes a new episode. So, you know, distract him, and then they start distracting. It's like, you people are just bullies.
What do you mean, you people? That's very racist, Vegeta.
Ah. Because it's big and glowy and what's his name? What's his fucking name? Frieza has to wear shades all the time because his future's so bright. I can't believe I made that joke. I can't believe I did that joke. I'm going to Heckaroo. Whoops. I'm just packing up, guys. I don't know who to rate out to. I should do a bunch of shout outs, actually. Maybe they can't see it because they're evil, and you can't see a spirit bomb if you're evil. You can only see spirit bombs if you're good. Right? Maybe that's the rule? Maybe they got rules like that. Like arbitrary, like, oh, you're evil, you can't see that. Oh, you're good, hold on, let me show you this giant fucking ball I got in my hand. Oops. Oh, I guess. Maybe you gotta be within, like, close proximity to see it. I don't know what's going on. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening anymore. And I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby, okay? My fucking cat's excuse for everything.
Just a baby.
Don't give me that. Just a baby. I don't know if you guys know about the just a baby defense that cats use or all animals use, right? Where it's just like, why did you do that? Just a baby. Could you calm down? Just a baby. Summer's very familiar with it. Just a baby. Baby my foot. Maybe put this back here. I think it looks good. I think we get to show it off. Alright, so next time on Dragon Ball Z, I'll do the outside, but what's the inside of the wallet gonna have? No, it's just gonna be like this. This is veg tan on the inside. It burnishes quite well over time. Where did I put it? I had one. I had my old wallet here too. Where did I put it? It burnishes quite well over time. Like right now, it's this like light beige flesh tone. It slowly starts to develop a patina over time due to use. You know, that's sort of like mirrors the use of the product. You know what I mean? So this was my first leather wallet that I was given by my ex. I can't use it anymore because it's a present from her, and I don't hate her, but like, my god, what a bitch. So we're making our own. Well, I made my own, right? This wallet's actually probably gonna look kind of like the one that I made. Is she cute? She was cute. She stopped being cute when she a bitch. This is the wallet that I made for myself off stream. This is actually going to be, this is a little taller than this one. Actually, I slimmed it down a little bit from the top because I realized there was something along the top, that a detail up here that doesn't really need to be there. So I just cut down this entire ridge. I'm not going to open it because I don't want to dox myself, but this is my wallet, you know? And what's cool about this piece of leather is that it's cut from the same piece, it's cut from the same hide as this one is, right? But this one has the brand. I didn't finish anywhere for the wallets. There's one card holder and there's one leather cuff. I've since made like another 2 leather cuffs. One of the leather cuffs sold, and one of the card holders actually both went to Reaper. She managed to buy one of the card holders with her points. I made more leather cuffs, same leather actually. I just haven't listed these on the store yet. And I'm working on making another 2 of these off stream so that I can also list them. But the reason why I'm making 2 of these off stream is so I could time them so that I can charge based on the amount of time that it takes per unit. But yeah, so far, no, not yet. They're not in the merch store yet. But the other things are. The cuffs and the one card holder, and I have to make more card holders. And I need to rework the design on the bamboo card holder, the bamboo shoot card holder. Oh yeah, so I was talking about cut from the same piece of hide as this one. This one has the brand from the cattle. It's got the cattle brand. FC. I don't know whose initials those are, but they're on there. And I think that's pretty cool. When I noticed it, I was hey, welcome back, Jenny. When I noticed it, I was just like, holy shit, that's a cattle brand. And I think I noticed it like midstream while I was making the cuff that I sent to Feels. So I got you, Jen. You take another nap? Because you deserve to take naps. I was actually about to do several thousand shoutouts? Several thousand. Is that correct?